Oy, I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm curious at this point. So OBS will just occasionally forget which microphone is supposed to be going to, the one I stream with. I think it happens every time there's a Windows update. It's pretty consistent. But yeah, welcome back to Thursday stream after needing to take last week off for ridiculous reasons. I'm going to warn ahead of time. I am going to stream for as long as I can tonight. I'm in a little bit of pain. So if I sound a little like downtrodden or not as excited as I usually am, it's not because of the game. It is because I'm in pain. I'm kind of hoping it motivates me to keep going, though. Regardless. Oh, post on social. There we go. All right. So, tonight's game, after needing to spin the freaking wheel because we had a three-way tie, tonight's game is Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster Deluxe Turbo Remix Edition, I do not understand. Hold up. Yeah, there's a very good chance you heard that. We have the air conditioning in, so you're probably going to hear whatever bikes go by. Apologies for that in advance. Yeah, I do not understand the reason for this to be a Switch 2 exclusive. I really, really don't. I think Square Enix, Square Enix had this one kind of just bubbling in the background for a while, and decided, all right, the Switch 2 is coming out. We're going to launch it as an exclusive on there and then release it for everything else later. This is after the company, you know, with them being in dire financial straits and everything, of course, said, yeah, we're going to rely less on timed exclusives and start releasing more of our games off to other platforms. Yeah. How's that going? But yeah, I did play a little bit of it. Just wanted to see what it was like, and yeah, it is actually a pretty stellar remaster just from the little bit I've played so far. There's been a couple nice little quality of life improvements and things like that, and yeah, we'll talk more about it once we actually get into the game itself. All right, I gotta switch out some audio as usual since we're using the capture card. Give me just a second. Swap this over to here. Shouldn't have to do anything else crazy tonight, though. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Good. Good. Let me make sure I've got audio. Sure, you guys have audio. OBS, why did you... Over here. It completely scampered off to my other monitor. Why? Okay, yep, you guys got sound. I just need to... drive sound. Okay, good. We should be good to go. So, yeah, if you want my Switch 2 impressions, first of all, again, as you all know, I wasn't really intending on getting one. But, there's things I like. There are more positives than negatives, but not by much. Being able to play some of the older games and just have them running better is great. Although, from what I understand, a lot of it is, I believe, software emulation. It isn't just like using the raw horsepower of the entirety of the Switch 2 in order to do that. But in my experience, I've been trying a bunch of older games on it, and they do all just mostly run better. Unless they're programmed not to, of course. Not much you can do without that, without some, you know, actual patches. But we'll talk more about it once we get into the game. The only thing I was really curious about with maybe the reason they might have made this a Switch 2 exclusive, Bravely Default does use a lot of the features of the 3DS to some degree. And some of those features would transfer over to the Switch 2. There's a certain thing that happens at the end where it uses the 3DS's camera, for example. I don't know if that's in this version, though. But as a big-time Bravely Default fan, it's great that hopefully after the Switch 2 exclusivity runs out, whenever the hell that is, that everyone else will be able to play this game. And again, it's a pretty stellar remaster, just from the little bit I've seen. Oh man, I love Bravely Default soundtrack. You'll notice I use Bravely Default soundtrack a lot for stream intros and everything. Yeah, I adore this game's soundtrack. It is phenomenal. Revo just does an amazing job with it. New game! Yeah, we'll just keep it on normal for the stream. Although, I might bump it up to hard later. Because Bravely Default does start out easy, but it does get pretty hard later. Well, with certain jobs, you can just kind of trivialize it.
How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start,
it's actually nuts seeing this intro in really high quality.
If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you.
The fuck out of my face, Aerie.
But
You know why.
first, I just need to hear it from you.
No.
Say that you'll stay till the very end.
No.
With that done, let's get you on your way.
Aerie, statistically, like 75% of people don't finish RPGs. No, the majority of people playing this game will not keep that promise. Oh yeah, I was reading in an interview that they were getting rid of the intro. I don't know where somebody said that. But they didn't, and they actually improved some of the models and everything too, which is neat.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are. Whoever you are.
I love it. The whole thing plays out like a radio drama.
No, but you!
Me?
The walls of the world are falling down around us!
Put your hands down, Sephiroth.
All of us were fools. Such a base and hateful snare, yet none of us saw it.
Whoop. I do love the background, still mostly low quality from the 3DS version.
But now, I cannot abandon my injured friends to death.
Actually, it would be silly if the rest of the
You
game,
will hear my prayer.
the models
You
look
want
this
yet
good.
to meet.
But no, this is pretty.
There is still time yet. Save them! My friends, this world!
It's a very faithful adaptation. Very stage click. Oh yeah, big time.
Beg of you! Become my player's life!
Yeah, this is how it plays out in the 3DS too. Of course, with the 3DS version, you had 3D and the camera to move around. So it felt a little more immersive, as best as I could word that for a handheld console, I suppose. Yeah, I know Square Enix probably had these intros and everything sitting around in full HD. They don't really look very,
Something must
like,
be done.
AI upscaled. They do look very nice.
Leave all to me.
Actually, if I remember, they had most of these uploaded to YouTube in HD at one point. I don't know if they do anymore.
I am Agnès Oblige, servant and vestal to the Crystal of Wind.
And you are not
The
getting an
crystal's light
upskirt
is
shot
mother
of me
to all
tonight.
creation, to all life. Purified by the Vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster.
Wow,
And so
what
I
a
pray,
twist. A bunch
now
of
as ever
crystals.
before,
Man,
and
did
onward
Square
to
Enix
the
now. Oh.
What in the world? Yo, please! Protect the Vestal, hurry! Our bodies
Yeah, with the candles. Sucks to be them. Anyways, other character intro. It's ring a bell
Fine
time.
sea breeze. Foretelling its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Mrgrgr, or so they call me. I've no memory, you see. A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book.
God, this soundtrack is still
But its
wonderful.
pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman.
You could tell
We've yet to meet,
in
and
Bravely
I'm in
Second
love.
that Revo didn't do the soundtrack
My
for that
angel
game because
face.
it does not have so many just hits in it.
Nearby.
It's Mrgrgr girl time.
Master Kami Izumi, please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar.
And totally Morgana.
Take pride in that fact. In my blood. Yet, my father.
You've a long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father. And for your
Murloc
country,
time.
you must apprehend her at all cost. Edea, wear this at your side.
This is your finest blade. Ise no Kami.
We're totally gonna replace it in a couple
Pray it
hours.
keeps you safe.
Father, I swear that I'll return
No,
to you.
one of the funniest things. It's like one of those endearing translation things. Is every time on the screen where the subtitle just kind of sounds like she's supposed to be upset about something. Instead, she just like pronounces it. So instead of going, Mrgrgr, she goes Mrgrgr.
I'm Tiz.
Oh, my boy Tiz.
Watch you don't fall. And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Norende. This is how things had always
If only
been.
I wasn't the protagonist of a JRPG.
That's what I thought.
Hammer of Justice! Oh no, wait, that'd be Hammer of Dawn, my bad.
Give me your other hand!
Oh yeah, we gotta...
We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!
Oh yeah, in terms of like the art style, yeah, big time. Which is what makes it even funnier when you get into the actual game, and the game has more of a pop-up storybook aesthetic to it. But these opening intros look very good. Again, if they were upscaled, it's really hard to tell. I'm at the storyline. Yeah, the catch with Bravely Default is it starts out like big time every other JRPG intro. But it makes a lot of it gets good at the end. It gets really good. It's got a bunch of really good twists to everything that happens.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week.
Oh, good. I'm
I
more
serve as
worried for
captain of the
anyone else who's
Caldislan
watching
Guard.
the stream. I'm not going
My
to be
name is Owen.
spoiling anything.
Can you tell me yours?
Tiz.
You were found unconscious in the ravine near Norende. I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth, and all of Norende was swallowed up in darkness. You were spared, but the others... Pray, do not think on it now. You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
Yeah, speaking of missing Okage, I miss a lot of that style of PS2 games. We're only just now starting to get into it because a lot of developers are sort of getting off of the like PS1 aesthetic vibe that a lot of them do. But yeah. Oh yeah, and Okage also had fantastic music.
Little fella's back with us then?
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad. The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
I'll talk to you later, Xemnas. But yeah, surprisingly, the like pop-up art aesthetic translated very well over to HD. Like I am baffled at how good this game looks for this remaster. Like it's stellar. Considering that you were working with assets that were made for like a little, what was the resolution on the 3DS screen? Like 240? Oh, I'm forgetting stuff already. Hang on. There, yep. And here? Oh, there it is. Ah, forsooth, it is in the east. And crystals of the sun shall guide us to a lyre and clown clothes. And plain and blah, blah, blah. Oh boy, time for more good music. Bravely Default is just chock full of just hits in terms of its soundtrack. Just, God, I love it. But yeah, I wasn't talking about it during the opening. One of the things that was completely throwing me off at the very beginning, I thought the voice actors were different at the beginning. Like, they got people back and, like, redid the voices or something. Like, no! Square Enix must have just held on to the original recordings and used them. Because the voice acting is compressed as hell on the 3DS. Not so here. It's pretty good. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can buy yet. I make fun, but I actually like the stage play gimmick, especially works for the DS games to connect. Oh yeah, and it's a way to make the art style still work. Like here with the with like Bravely Default. It's a way to make the art style still work, even after you have to take it off hardware that it was tailor-made for that very reason. Like, it looks like a pop-up storybook because, well, you could have that visually distinct look on the 3DS and it looks great. Whereas, you know, if you're trying to give it more like a realistic look or anything else like that, it wouldn't really translate as well on the screen. So, yeah, seeing it all look as great as it does, considering the original assets, it's stellar. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to play the game already. Yeah, they say things, anyways. Now try to focus on resting. Nah.
Ah, the Narende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you.
I like that even
I offer
the
my
mouths,
deepest
they didn't even
regrets for
draw
your
them in or
loss.
anything. It's
I
just the
cannot ease
3DS
your pain,
mouths.
but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village
Yeah, there
straight
is.
away.
That's nice. We just have to control
Admirable
what that
lad,
happened.
but danger hounds the road to Narende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
There may be survivors.
In a
All the more reason I must
JRPG?
go.
Well, tickle my XP bar.
Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone. I'd lend a portion of my guard, but these cursed knights of the Eternian sky are riddling my kingdom with cannonballs.
I'll manage on my own. Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
And we're off. So, yeah, in my short time that I have been playing this, I, again, still cannot figure out the reason it's a Switch 2 exclusive, except for Square Enix wanting to say, we have an exclusive on the Switch 2. Like, that's it. That's the only reason I can think. Here's how the job system works. But, yep, everything that was in the original 3DS version is still here. So you've still got your tutorial quests, your achievements, and, you know, they reward you with all the really nice starting items right at the beginning. Just starting with a couple Phoenix Downs is, of course, great. But I love this. I kind of wish more games did something like this where, like, the tutorials were optional, but if you did decide to do them, you got rewarded for them. You know, hey, we saved. Wow. Saving gives us some eye drops. Now, here's something that was really funny. Leading up to the launch of the remaster, there were a couple of things that people were complaining about big time. And there are things that I understood. One of them was people were going off about how you can't turn off encounters anymore. And yes, when we get the thing for the encounter rate, you are going to notice we can't turn off encounters. But the tutorial literally says we're going to get an item that lets us turn them off later. Like, for the people complaining, did they just not read? I don't understand. But yeah, we're gonna go up to this cave quick, but we're gonna run around and get a little bit of XP. We cannot brave or default yet, though. But we can make the battles faster. But yeah, there are actually some pretty good quality of life improvements in this version of the game. For example, there's a whole bunch of different things for, like, if you just don't want to gain anything, you want to ultra hard mode it, yeah, go ahead, I guess. You have all the network features and everything from the original 3DS version, although I say original 3DS version. The 3DS version that we got over here was actually a re-release of the game called Bravely Default for the sequel, which included a bunch of stuff that was going to be in Bravely Second. Yeah, don't worry, it's not confusing. The original release of this game did not have all the fun network features or some of the nice quality of life stuff, like being able to speed up the battles. But they've retained everything in this remaster. It's great. It would actually surprise me more if I played this and I didn't have the battles at like 4 times speed. There we go. Oh, I still didn't use Examine. That was the other one. Yeah. Free healing. And we're back at it. Yeah, the uncompressed voice acting was still the biggest sticking point for the longest time. While I was playing this, I really did just think they re-recorded all the dialogue. And no. Wow, okay. Oh, I think it was just a tutorial one anyways. Yeah. I thought it was starting us off with 3 enemies, but nope, it's just the tutorial. Oh, can I not use L&R for the tutorial? Nope, guess not. Ow. That means you can't do anything. I really love the Brave and Default system in this, though. You play it right and you just kill everything on your first turn. It makes grinding a breeze. Surprisingly, outside of the jobs, you really don't have to do that much grinding in Bravely Default. I mean, you do have to grind Norende a little bit, but that's something that's just done passively. So yeah, like, for example, we can take up all 4 of our turns. It didn't even need to. But you always get bonus XP for doing a battle in 1 turn, doing it unscathed. And if you keep doing it multiple times, you get ace versions of those bonuses. That just give you extra job points and higher drop rate for items and things like that. Knowing the game's mechanics. Yeah, see, now we're just going to miss 4 turns. Doesn't matter because we got a shield earlier. But yeah, this was, you know, it still might be. It's been a while since I played it. But this was still one of my favorite RPGs just ever. I love its characters, love its story, its setting. It's phenomenal. And to see a remaster that didn't completely screw it up is also nice. Should we rank up Freelancer before we go any further? It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh yeah, I haven't examined anyone yet still. There we go. No weaknesses! Yeah, we'll level up one more time. No encounter rate settings yet, but we'll get there. Actually, I think you get them right after I think it's after you leave the town with a full party, isn't it? When you get the encounter rate set? I know their weakness. Death! You know what happens when you set them on fire? The same thing that happens to everything else. There we go. All those done for now. Also, having virtually no load times for the getting into a battle is nice too. It would take a couple of seconds to get into a battle on the 3DS, and you put by the power of the Switch too. You don't have to worry about that. It's still funny. I do not get it. The only reason it makes sense to me is for stupid business reasons. Like if Square Enix got in touch with Nintendo and said, "Hey, we can have this out in time for the Switch 2. It'll be the only JRPG on the system." And then nobody told them that Deltarune was coming out the same day.
Can you hear my prayers?
Gosh, that
Wherever
looks
you are,
really good.
Whoever you are.
Again, just seeing all these assets on a
Can you see
3DS
the
screen
world
and then just
torn open before me?
seeing them look as good as they do here is great.
Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further.
Just goes to show how good Bravely Default's art style was.
Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
Hey lady.
You there. If you know something, tell me. Please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything. My parents were there.
Also, it's nice that the voice acting
everyone.
is
Just living their normal, boring lives.
great for the most part.
I'm
Some
more upset
characters
that all
are
those lives
like
have ended.
Saturday Night villains.
Not without a search.
Not Saturday morning, no, Saturday night.
You alone survived.
The villains you see after
I'm
the good
sorry.
cartoons are done.
I am sorry.
Yeah, that the voice acting was good despite all the 3DS's compression. Oh yeah, speaking of.
I found you! You've been found!
Although the whole point is he's supposed to sound like a dummy.
And the nose of 7 wolves!
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends. Now stop yapping and go fetch.
I know, woman! And I take no orders from you! No orders!
Silence, wench!
An Eternian airship?
Give me my white mage.
The Sky Knights. I thought I'd covered my trail. Go, now.
Raccoon is ready.
What?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
Raccoon agrees.
Cannon fire? This is madness!
Madness.
This way!
Go!
What?
Agnès was forced into the party. Also, I love the little chats you have with the merchants every single time. Just fun, silly detail every time you get to a new town and you want to save. Alright, Agnès, don't hold me back. Just kidding, you really can't hold me back at this point. See. But we're gonna need you to be a white mage the literal second we get it.
Quit darting about! Taking covers for the weak! Stand your ground! There are only two tactics a real warrior needs. Frontal assault and death by frontal assault!
Is dying a tactic?
Listen to yourself in a froth over a little girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
I like that the, like, obnoxious, bratty character.
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Is a white mage
Bring her back.
instead of,
and
like,
I
a
may
black mage or
just
something.
reward you. But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Yes, ma'am.
My favorite merchant conversation is the one with Velvet and Odin's Sphere. Aren't you cold? Yeah, just Velvet doesn't wear, like, a shirt or anything.
This boy has nothing to do with me. Let him
She's
go.
got a cloak, a top, and
They
some
don't seem
underwear.
like the
that's,
type to listen.
that's about it. Oh, and a
Here
nice
they come.
hat. The hat's what's keeping her warm. I'm sorry, the hood. Oh no! Anyways. Thigh highs too.
Yes! Body clashing against body.
Thanks, Vanillaware.
Muscle
Thanks
against
every time.
muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart, woman. How it races!
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does handle himself well. I'm less bored than I was a moment ago.
I am statistically 3.5% less bored.
Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
Keep the innuendos up,
On
lady.
my way, ma'am.
You're gonna be dead in like 2 minutes. Damn, look at that. That falling animation was better than all the ones in Pokemon. What a fight. Go, 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 go!
More! Gunners, steady on! Keep firing! Fire till you've nothing left!
Yeah, it was pretty much exactly the same with the Japanese
Nothing left, Captain.
voiceover, too.
What? We're spent? Already?
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse? The great Barris Lair.
It's
quickest
supposed to,
cannon
like,
in Eternia.
juxtapose the big guy, of course. I think is what it's supposed to be.
The two deadliest guns ever made are still right here.
And then he kisses her.
Where steel fails, muscle
Whoa.
never falters.
And another motorcycle prances
Show
on
them
by.
what the Sky Knights are made of, boys. Get down there and frontal assault.
Sir, didn't you say one of your tactics was death by frontal assault?
sir.
Alright, we're gone.
Clingier than ticks!
Oh my gosh, we won't be able to one-shot them this time. Oh yeah, we leveled up enough that we're getting 2 hits now. Nice. Chop that wood. Yay, level 2. I think we want to get at least 3 or 4 before switching him off from Freelancer. That way we get the Dow's ability.
I'll go myself. I must. How my blood surges. How it longs to smash things.
Like our airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, you dumb ox.
Holly White. Must you dash all of my dreams? Hi, you go there.
Usually the grunts sound dumber than a sack of rocks or almost animals, but yeah. No, I love it.
Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please. Now turn us around
and he's
let's be
like,
off.
he isn't even the worst
There will be
example. We're gonna
plenty
get
of
to the
time
Black
play
Mage
with you
later,
again
and he's
once we resupply.
he's just funny.
All of my dreams, Holly White.
Ooh, party chat time. Boy, I sure do love the Tales games. And yeah, they didn't actually add in any voice acting or anything with these. They didn't have it in the originals. I'll play this. Clearly after me. Why did you not run? Didn't cross my mind, I guess. I was a little distracted. But more importantly, are you hurt? I'm fine. You have my thanks. But they'll be back for me. I'm certain of it. For your own sake, it's best our paths diverged here. But there's only one road back to town. Hey, wait! It's okay, Tiz. She won't get very far.
I still haven't gotten your name, miss. Mine's Tiz Orier.
He's the warrior of the group.
Agnès. Agnès oblige.
Obliged to meet you.
And I'm Airy.
And
It's
a
pleasure.
flying piece of shit! A stupid mother...
A miniature monster.
Rude. I am not a miniature monster.
No.
I am a Christ fairy.
No, Tiz had it right the first time.
Fire, water, wind, earth. 4 crystals. 4 pillars of the world. Agnès is the Vestal of Wind. She tends the wind crystal.
Vestal of Wind?
Priestess, bride, and servant to the crystals. A weaver of prayers who ensures their eternal glow.
That'd be a weird fucking wedding.
The Vestal's rites purify the crystals, warding the world from natural disaster. The crystals reveal the way to the Vestals, and the Vestals pass that on to the people. They guide the world.
You shut up.
In times past, perhaps. But now the crystals go forgotten, and the Vestals with them.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm, a week prior, at the same time the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was consumed by an unnatural darkness.
I was out for a week?
The crystals are the source of all life and all energy in the world. Our lands,
Wonder
our
if
seas,
Paimon was
and
based
all
on
that
Eri.
inhabit
Yeah,
them
but at least with
exist through
Paimon
the
you can
crystal's
threaten to
bounty.
eat her.
They sustain us.
Emergency food.
But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well,
Turns into cornflakes.
at this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence.
That's great, Agnès. Did you rehearse this?
I had to see the chasm for myself.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
I do not know. But I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim. Come, Eri, let's go.
Whee! Not that way.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, jeez. Ran right into a battle as I was about to push the button. Oh, it's gonna be better when we get Monk. Although I usually give Ring-a-Bell Monk when we get him. Hey. Hear me out. This isn't the place to go charging on alone. Crags are dark even by day. It's always been a nest for monsters. Eri, are you truly certain this boy is the Mrgrgr? Absolutely! Right time, right place. He's your miracle man. I'd bet my wings on it. He saved your life, didn't he? Just like my prediction said he would. I'd call that pretty darn miraculous. Yes, but... Mr. Tiz, was it? Just Tiz is fine. Tiz, then. Was it you that my prayer reached? I don't know about reached, but I heard you say it anyway. He's the sole survivor of a village swallowed up whole. How much more miracle do you need? There's no miracle. There's nothing miraculous about it. Family's gone. All my friends. Everyone. There's no miracle. Is this the Lego Bravely Default streamer? I mean, this is how it looked on the 3DS. It's just, you know, smoothed out and textures are a little nicer. Good to see you, Cat. It's really just the implication that Paimon is somehow a much greater being than she appears. Absolutely, especially when you start diving into, like, the back end of Genshin's lore, which is really good, but, like, 95% of the players are never going to even bother with a smidge of it, which is why they're attempting to fix that with the Song of the Welkin Moon shit, which is just going to be unsuccessful because people don't give a shit about the lore of Genshin. You mean to say
you'll repair that giant hole?
Like, I like it. I like the story and the lore and the implications of, like, the 3 moons and all the other shit like that, but, like, if you describe that shit to your average Genshin player, they're gonna tilt their head and ask if you're talking about a completely different fucking game.
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness. Once this blight has been purged from all 4 of the world's
I'm just gonna keep gushing. I'm sorry, I fucking love this game's soundtrack.
It is
Holy
the
shit.
only way. Vestals have been pouring their prayers into the crystals for generations.
No one asked your opinion,
Agnès
Eri.
is going to release all that at once. The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
I can't even imagine. Agnès, please, let me help you.
My task is not your concern.
It is my
We're
concern.
gonna bitch and moan about this for the next, like, 5-10 minutes.
It just swallowed up my village, my family, my friends. I lived the same routine all my life, and that was just stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same. I'll do anything.
Wow.
Anything you need.
Sorry about that.
Please, you're a light. My ray of hope.
Gasp!
And I want to help.
That's the title of his theme song.
Well,
Also, can I say, I wish more games ripped off of the character theme system in this game. I love it so much.
Is how I'll see it done.
But why? Please!
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
Actually, speaking of all that, I gotta double check and make sure that the online is enabled. There we go. Truly appreciate your desire to help, but do you intend to just leave your village like this? No, of course not. I'll rebuild it someday. Someday it'll be I click a couple of buttons and set the switch down for like a week. I'm wanted by the Duchy. Turdian assassins may lurk in any shadow, any time. What's more, I must leave this place at once to purify the crystals. It wouldn't be a JRPG without the crystals. If something were to befall you, what would be left to put your village to rights again? I'll rebuild it. I will. You don't have to tell me I'm the only one who can. And surely it's best you stayed and... But Norende will never be whole again until that chasm is gone. And here I meet you, the one person who knows how to make that happen. Seems the obvious thing to do is help you, keep you safe, and solve this thing together. Yes, but how do you propose? I don't know yet. First, the king needs to know what happened. Do we not? Yeah, I think we get after we leave the cave. With blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the village. Yeah, anyways, let me make sure... Oh, yeah, it's on. Anyways, button mash! What a fight. I also like around this period, like for DS and 3DS and like RPGs just in general, Square Enix had a lot of stuff they were doing to make it so that you weren't wasting your time with grinding and everything. Like, I think The World Ends With You is still like my favorite pick for that. You know, where you just, encounters and everything were optional.
What's that pendant you wear?
But I love it here too, because you can jack up the encounters to like 400%.
It was given to me by someone special.
Or you can just shut them off entirely.
Something of a lucky charm.
A lucky charm? That's charming.
Tiz,
sorry.
I will slap you across the screen for that.
It's very pretty. It suits you.
If you weren't such a country yokel, I'd be upset. Yep. Friend system. Anyone else have a Switch 2 that wants to be friends with me in Bravely Default? Oh, it's funny. But yeah, I always love the summon system in this. It's great. So now that move gets sent off to anybody who's in your friends list, and they can use it at any time. So once you have some of the like hard-hitting jobs and everything, you can just send some one-shots over to your friends. I love that stuff. I had a friend back when this first came out. Like, we both got the collector's editions. We were fucking pumped for Bravely Default. And we just back and forth were sending, like, 18-hit fucking ninja builds to each other. Oh, it was great. I love it. You are such a sexy hippo. I'd be upset. Oh, did I think I just replaced my save I was already using. I don't care. Not like I'm gonna get further in this stream anyways. Do you enjoy strolling? Yeah, I already did that. Meanwhile, the RPG I'm looking forward to is the Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I had a friend that was playing Dragon Quest 3 HD, and he fucking loves it. You know... Oh, yeah! Yeah, the achievements for this stuff, too. There we go. Yeah, so we just grabbed a passing person there. And the nice thing about grabbing people in passing is they also get added to your village count, too. So there's a really fun little mini-game where you rebuild the town on Arende. And you rebuild its shops, get rid of obstacles and things like that with all the different townspeople. And you can get some of the most bullshit gear by just paying attention to it occasionally. I love it. And it still keeps going when you have the game turned off, too. Them. Now we have a passing soul, and the passing souls are other players who are playing the game. Oh, I'm actually surprised. It usually defaults everyone to 10. It might be just because they have a different job. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, time to insult some random fucking stranger on the internet. Alright. Okay, you have the monk class equipped, right? Alright, they're hand-to-hand. Take the fucking swords off them! if you take the swords off of them, you can literally get like 4 to 6 hits, and they do 5 times the damage the swords are going to. What are you doing? Refund your Switch too, my man! No, I don't care. It doesn't bother. Have you played Alliance Alive? Yes! I have... Didn't they re-release Alliance Alive on the Switch also? I was about to say, I have the 3DS version, and I think I have the re-release. I do believe I have both of them. Oh yeah! It still is a thing where if you just sit still, it'll zoom out the town. God, I love that. It is stupendously good looking on an HD screen. Just, wow. But yeah, no, I love that. That and there was another one that had a re-release. It was a DS RPG. It had a re-release on the 3DS. God, why can't I think of its name right now? It's the one you could go back and forth between different timelines and make different choices. Oh, yeah, I can't think of its name right now for whatever reason. But I love that one, too. Oh, yeah, we should play. You are going to need this in a second. And... That's the thing I really love about RPGs as well, is RPGs are a very simple concept. There's so much you can expand out and do with them that can make each and every game unique. It's why I love playing so many of them that just have so many different unique systems and ideas. And sometimes they don't work, but then sometimes you'll play a game in the future where they find a way to make those failed ideas work. There's so much fun you can do with RPGs to the point where I think a good example of it is you can take something that has mini games for doing damage, like say the Mario and Luigi series or the Super Mario RPG to an extent, and Paper Mario, where you got the timed hits and everything else, and you can find ways to make them fun and refreshing. And then you got Undertale and Deltarune, which took the same concept and turned it into a bullet hell. And then you have stuff like Yeek that took the same concept and turned it into boring-ass fucking minigames that take 10 to 15 seconds to complete. I don't know. I haven't played Yeek IV yet, whatever it is. But there's ways to do the concepts right, there's ways to do them wrong, and it's really good to find, I really like seeing RPGs experiment with all those ideas and everything. You have a very simple concept to beat stuff up to level up, and there's so many fun ways you can do it.
Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende? I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
Near the end, there's a really powerful boss you need to fight to get some MacGuffins. You don't need to fight anything except one of them. There's alternate ways to get the equipment. One of them is just okay, but you must promise to bring it back. You're back to him. You don't get anything. You actually lose it, but you keep your promise. I love when RPGs do stuff like that, or where you have an RPG where I have it a lot in Gothic, and it happened a couple times I think in the Witcher games, where you'll go through, you'll do a quest, and the person you did the quest for is just kind of yeah, I'm a poor ass peasant. I can't give you jack shit. It's realistically it makes sense. Of course they can't give you anything.
It's an honor.
With some of the quests in Witcher 3, sometimes it was more preferable to just not get anything too, because other times you just got equipment that was 7 to 10 levels worse than what you were already using.
Isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
Tis.
They've been a curse upon us all of late. and never more than this last week.
I don't see him drawing
They're
his
in a
fan
lather
fiction.
over this search for the Wind Vestal. I've no clue what has them so desperate. But they've
Tiz
begun
is just giving
making
her a
bold
look like,
threats.
aha.
They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us, with cannons trained on the city.
That must have been painful, Your Highness.
I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint.
Oh, birthed, not birthed. Okay.
It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Your Highness, I offer my humblest apology for the ordeal I have forced upon your kingdom. I am Agnès Oblige, the Vestal of Wind.
It's all your fault.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word, I will cause you no further grief.
You opened up a ripple in my beard.
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
Oh my god, I just remembered what the RPG's name was. Like,
Wait,
as I was sitting here,
I'm coming
freaking
too.
Radiant Historian. There was a re-release for it on the 3DS, it was pretty good. But the original DS one was one of my favorites. Ah, Agnès' intention. Agnès, what did you mean you'd resolve the matter? Don't tell me you're thinking of storming the Eternian camp at the Southwest Lake alone. Don't be ridiculous. I'm well aware I'm no match for an airship. Good. It sounded like they had their city in their crosshairs besides. As long as those people are held hostage, I have no choice. They don't seem the types to talk this out. Wait, you wouldn't. You can't! Mustn't. It wouldn't! Oh, yep. We have access to the town now. Alright, let's rebuild Narende. I genuinely like, I love when RPGs just do this in general. Like, there's the city that you can rebuild in Tales of Symphonia. Like, I love that stuff. Or even just simple things like the property system in Fable. Like, that's a lot of fun to me, too. But, yeah. So every time you pick up one of the passing souls, or heck, I believe if you add people to your friends list, it adds on to it too. But you can have them go through and rebuild parts of the town. So, for example, here we'll put, one person on the armor shop. And we'll put one person on this. And we'll put one person on this, so it takes 10 hours. But once people are finished with a job, you can move them over to something else. And it'll take less time. It always cuts the time in half the more people you have on it. But, yeah, no, I love this. It's just a nice, fun, simple thing to do while you're playing the game. And you build up Narende enough, and you get some bullshit equipment. You get, I believe, the
Agnès,
best bow in the
Agnès,
game.
I have a plan. A good one.
Nothing good comes from you.
Get captured. Then they'll take you aboard their airship. That's your ticket across the sea.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's true that no ships can sail upon the ocean now that it's rotted.
You can't really mean to. Agnès, they'll kill you.
I'll not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others.
RPG protagonist.
Farewell.
Agnès, wait. That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
Which way is the lake?
It seems you've need of a guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Unacceptable.
I am going to find a way to ply into this.
I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Agnès' sense of direction. Airy? Very well. Then I ask you to serve as our guide. Only as a guide. And only as far as the lake. Is that clear?
As a crystal. Leave it to me.
She just watched all the crystals get engulfed in fucking darkness. My man, that analogy doesn't work for her. Sense of direction so bad it's almost magical, Agnès. What? Surely it's not so... How many times did you get lost in that ravine? There was only one path. Then it took you 2 hours to find me at the top, despite perfect visibility. The canyon path was very twisty. Certain it's a maze even to the locals. Not really. Nah. But at least this way, I have an excuse to tag along and... never mind. Stay close. The lake we make for is said to be unreachable by any but the most knowledgeable. Right, of course! I'll bet. So, what do you plan to do once we get there, Agnès? No concern of yours, tis. No choice. Not as long as they have the people of Caldicea in their sights. It'll be fine. Enemy or no, they are men, not monsters. Sure, okay, lady. Anyways, do I have money for... here? Yes, I do. That, and that, and that. Alright, we don't need to... Yeah, we already healed up. Save on the way. Soak in the game soundtrack a little more. I'm pretty sure we'll be just fine for this battle that we got.
Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight.
Fortnight mentioned?
Cannonballs to rain iron on Caldisla for a week straight.
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Oh, the Vestals come to us. Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like it. So help me, Holly. I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you. Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Watch the ship, boys!
Aye, sir!
To battle! White! Give us a fitting arena!
Oh boy, time for the really good music. The boss theme is just legendary. Dialogue is going to interrupt most of it for now, unfortunately.
This blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy! You know where to run. Not till I'm finished with you.
I'd say we're already finished here. I'm not breaking a sweat if it's not absolutely necessary.
What? I live for fighting, woman! Let me have this! My heart's fuse is lit! You can't unlight my heart fuse!
Ugh, must you always shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one! I take it you've come to surrender, girl. You've caused more than enough hassle already.
I understand that. I've no intention of resisting.
Lovely. She speaks sense.
What? No soul-searing combat? No white-knuckle fisticuffs? No smashing?
Barris wanna smash?
Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat? Now, come along, Vestal. I'll see you're well taken care of.
I thank you for seeing me here, Tiz. I expect we will not meet again.
Agnès, wait! You can't go just yet! You, Sky Knights. Will you promise me she won't be mistreated?
I've said it once. I plan to take care of her myself. I'll see the beatings aren't fatal.
Greetings! Finally! Count me in!
What?
She's dragged us all across this backwater for weeks. Surely I'm entitled to vent my frustrations. But fear not. I'll see she's brought back from the brink each time. Though I fear my magic won't keep the girl's mind intact.
Ah, the evil white mage.
Are you listening to this, Agnès? I told you before.
Tiz, I'm not...
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Youth. So passionate, so sincere, so thoroughly stupid. It's enough to make me wretch. This maudlin display's gone long enough, Barris. Show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against.
She said to my friends. Jeez. Look out! They're weak to certain things, despite the fact we really don't have much of anything to, you know, use against them. But whatever. Yeah, having a 2-hit will make it better. Oh wow, she already protected him? Yeah. The question now is going to be if she heals him. Nope. She's still not healing him. Okay. Well, it was fun while it lasted, man. Ah! You would miss. No, that's one of the classes later. Wow, wasn't enough? Put examined on him. Didn't heal him. Woo! Oh, he's not going to be alive. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's dead. Next turn. And next turn. He killed himself. Beautiful. Wait. There we go. Nice! 2 crits in a row. Yeah, well, she never has a lot of HP. That summon might just do her in. But why dual wield as monk? Okay. So with how the summon system works, you do a move and then you send it to somebody. That means that when they sent the move out, it fucking missed. Oh, that's good. Golly gee willikers. I wonder why. Whatever, let's finish this. Yeah, I should have given her a dagger. Yeah, well. No sense crying over it now. Come on, Tiz. You really only had to do 1 crit. Really, my man? He just didn't feel like doing jack. You'll run out of magic eventually, right? Right? Bosses have magic, right? What if the last summon can do it? Probably not. Hey, there you go. Got her! That should do it. Provided he doesn't miss. Yeah, okay, good. Yay, we got our first 2 jobs! You know, I kept forgetting I had treat. That's on me. Yeah, monk! Knuckles lore. Oh, Sonic fans will be very happy. And white mage. And we'll get black mage in a couple minutes.
Agnès, are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
Tis, I was naive. I swore I would involve no others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal, and mine alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered. I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those 2 alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse. I am grateful to you, Tis, and grateful for you. Will you join me? I would like you to join me.
Speak up.
I did that a while back, silly. It's no surprise. I have it on very good authority. I'm the eager to meddle type.
Tis, I thank you.
That just leaves the problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you to Ansheim, don't we?
I've another plan. This one's better still. If riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
You want us to steal an airship? Though, if we did manage it...
We've no way
Just
of
airy
knowing
things.
where it went.
I have 2 full games
Let's
worth
head
of being
back to
upset
the
at
city
Airy.
for
I'm
now.
allowed.
We can ask around there.
Actually, I was a little surprised. I mean, you've got a very decently long RPG out of Bravely Default, of course. Yeah, there we go. And let's still got 14 minutes on. Well, we'll just throw the other person on there. Nice. But yeah, I was surprised that they didn't actually just do a Bravely Default and Bravely Second, just bundle. You know, sell for $60. You get 2 great games for $30. So, that's another reason why I'm very curious if it was always the intention of just doing Bravely Default. Like, again, this was done just because something had to get released on the Switch 2 by Square Enix. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, we have jobs! It's time to become a white mage, Agnès. Woohoo! Wasn't giving you all that shit for nothing. Yep. Yeah, I know, don't worry. I know. I'll give you freelancer, and we have no support skills yet. And we can give him mage stuff. Nice. So, yeah, now that we got that... Woo! Looks like we don't have encounter rates yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? I technically have 4 free turns. Thanks. Yeah, if you keep those one-turn and unscathed bonuses going, I think I said it earlier, you do get ace versions of them that, like, drastically increase the amount of XP and JP you get. It's great. Hey, Light! Yeah, it's going great! I'm playing one of my favorite 3DS RPGs, so, yeah. And it's a fantastic remaster of it, I have to add. I have very little complaints. Really, my only major complaint... Hey, Ring a Bell, we're going to talk to you, really. No time to chat. I'm meeting the florist girl here. My real only complaint is it's stuck on this damn system. Yeah, we want to keep Tiz as a freelancer until, I think, 3 or 4. I think one of the later skills also permanently increases your MP? What am I talking about? We can check! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Divining Rod's 3, Dungeon Master's 4, MP up 7. And... see if there's any more wandering guests we can pick up. Nope. Yo, King, we did it! We kicked their butts, and they made off with the airship we're totally gonna steal back.
You chased off the Eternian ship? Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, Tiz. Excellent work, lad.
Excellent.
Has there been any word of where the ship is gone, Your Highness?
What have you heard from your man, Owen?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lontano Villa.
Lontano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired.
I do love the opening and closing of the mouths. I don't know. I just want them to make, like,
patient.
Peanuts adults noises
rest.
when they do that. Like, just the wah, 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 wah. Two bumpkins. What's wrong? Seem distracted. Oh, just never walked through such a lively city as this. Oh, really? I don't suppose there's anything special for you. You grew up here. Me, this is all... Actually, me too. Sorry? I grew up in Norende. Norende has sheep, grass, nothing like this. Kind of overwhelming, to be honest. Though I think I can relate pretty well, actually. Oh, I see. Well, yes, then. What parts jump out at you the most? What's the strangest? Well, the number of people and buildings. And the fact that they all seem so tranquil astounds me. The seas are rotted, the duchy is invaded, and still, I suppose a testament to their faith in the king's rule. Far cry from the kingdom I left. Ah, I nearly forgotten. Owen informed me just before we left. Apparently, the innkeep is preparing a special feast for us this evening. Guess we didn't keep him waiting. All right. Right? How's the town going? Nothing. What was it? Another, like, 10 minutes until the item shop was done?
Tiz, wake up!
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Oh yeah, it's time for Mr. Bungholio!
Give us the Vestal! We know she's here! And you'd best be quick! Fire spreads so easily!
Ominous, sir. Is this really necessary?
Like I said, not Saturday morning villain. Saturday night villain.
What? No. Yes, I won't be questioned. You're under my command now. You'll follow my orders.
But sir!
Burn! Burn!
I'll fight ya!
We can sift the Vestal's ashes out from the rest.
What are they doing?
Tell us, Zemnis.
Looking for me. If I go, they'll stop this madness.
You can't be serious, miss. You'd be marching to your own death.
Seems these fools intend to hide the girl. If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place!
Mrgrgr. 5.
Fine. Bully. Women always are. But I'll be back tomorrow, and another house will burn. Then another the next night. And every night until you give up the girl.
Give up the girl. I love it. Yeah, I don't know that one, Spectre. You've got me at a disadvantage with that.
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that. The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Central Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
Speaking of cities, do you get to the Cloud District often?
There you go again, ready to martyr yourself. There are 2 of us now. That broadens our options.
Gigantic masochist.
Might I interject?
Markiplier.
It's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Mr. Amnesia. Is that foreign?
I mean, the boy has
Poor
no
Tiz.
memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern. More to the point, you two are Tiz and Agnès, yes?
Yes, yes.
But why?
Wonder how many times you must have screwed that one up while doing the take.
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found, apparently. Full of strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
What?
What's more, and this part is key, the journal states that you too will encounter a certain female. If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Central Ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany.
Ah, yes.
Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile. Her voice gentle as spring's sweet breeze. And should she see fit to call my name? Ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you.
All right, Ring a
It
Bell.
simply must be
Endearing
so.
or creep? We'll have to find out.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
What? Why? This is an upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
I cannot trust a man
Oh no,
such as
he's
yourself.
jealous.
My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
There's always that one temple in Tales of Symphonia where you shut the gravity off to do all the puzzles.
His personality leaves
and
a bit to be
I always
desired,
remember there's the one
but I'll
party
vouch for the
chat
man's skill.
where Zella's
He
just
once
like,
helped us hunt down a
yo,
wild boar.
imagine banging in this.
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
They call me Ring-a-Bell. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from
Does
this
your
day
name
hence,
ring a bell?
I shall be your servant.
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
Yes, because we're going to turn him into a monk. And yep, the journal is your compendium for the entire game. But you can also read ahead. And it does actually tell you things that do happen later on in the game if you followed enough. But a lot of the journal entries are just talking about things that happened to the original owner of it beforehand. But there's a good read in there, especially if you start following along with the story. You'll see stuff that happens in the plot, and you'll want to occasionally open it up just to keep track of things. It's actually really good. I like it as a concept. Plus, it's one of those fun things where, like, if you're sort of lost in the game, you could always just, you know, look in here and go, oh yeah, that's what we're doing. What are these names? It's just what the names of all the characters are in this. Just what I'm used to. Not sold in the art style voice acting combo. It doesn't match. It's funny because, like, I think it's fine. You know, when you're playing on the 3DS and everything, and I do think the voice acting's still okay in this. It really throws me off just hearing it all completely uncompressed. That's the big one for me. Tiz, might I have a word? Sure, what's on your mind? That ring-a-bell fellow. I'm just not... Are we truly certain? True, he doesn't seem like the most dependable guy. Nice enough, though. That's not my point. You knew our names, Tiz, before we'd even spoken. Right. Said they were in that book of his or some such. Our names alone is troubling enough. But he knew I was the Vestal as well. What? Now that you mention it, he knew that we were out to seal the chasm, too. Noticed him rumbling strange things in the streets ever since I arrived. Mumbling, jeez. Not so strange as to give Milady offense, I hope. Mr. Ring-a-Bell? Please, don't need the formality. Would you tell us how you knew Agnès was the Vestal of Wind? Oh, that. All written in this journal, my good man. Simple as that. And would you mind if I had a look at this journal? By all means. Turn it over, shake it if you'd like, see what falls out. And what is your tie to the girl traveling with the pyromancer? I'm to save her, apparently. Don't ask me how or why, I just know. Save her? You realize our errand at Central Ruins is to put an end to the Firestarter's threat, yes? Quite, and I understand the girl may have something to say about it. In any case, I'm confident I won't be a burden. No, you won't. We're going to make you an amazing monk before the stream's over. And I certainly have no intent of stopping you if that's a concern. Why don't you hold on to the journal for now? Investigate it to your satisfaction. And, once satisfied, I hope you'll choose to place your trust in me. Well, I suppose we'll see. Oh, yeah. Yep. Let's say our shop should be done. Awesome. Yeah, now we can choose if we want to fix up the Tangled Woods, which will give us to access to, I think, just like basically everything up to here, I think. But it'll take a while. We might see it built by the time the stream's done. Actually, this only has, what, 4 hours, yeah. How long that one is. But yeah, not only can you set them to tasks, opening up new stuff, but you can also improve the stuff you already have built. And it adds new things to the shops. But yeah, before we do anything else... You, monk, now! Thank you. We'll give you two. Also, take that damn spear off. She's the only woman with it. Match it. So. Alright, let's go pick up some gear for them. Yes. Have a hat. I think... Oh, gauntlets. That's everyone's good for now, but not quite. We'll get a actual fist weapon for him in the upcoming dungeon. There's a secret wall you can find with it. Woo! Oh, yeah, we gotta get Freelancer to 3. Yeah, and then once we get it to 3, we can set the support ability too. And we're off. Yeah, just to show you quickly what... Oh, we gotta do Blinks first. Yep. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't set anybody. I thought maybe they'd make it so you can use the passerbys with this version, but no, it's only people that are on your friends list for the Oblink. I have no friends. Playing Bravely Default. I don't... Can you... You can turn on the protections, yeah. But I don't think you can make the passerbys friends. We have not edited our card yet! We must become pig. I don't know, what should we write in here? Been here since I'm about to make you all feel old. 2014. Your Honor, I have committed the crime of being an old fart. I think the US version came out in 2014, didn't it? I believe so. But yeah, why don't we send a much better ability out? Now that we actually have some classes. Nice! Sending a 2-hit crit out to somebody. Sure, they'll appreciate it. Might help them out with the first boss fight, even. But yeah, I love so many of the little systems in this. Square Enix used to do this a lot. Where... there was a period of time where people were worried because they were making, like, you know, Final Fantasy 13 and stuff like that. That they were done making turn-based RPGs. And yeah, they were, if you weren't paying attention to the, like, handheld space. They were making a lot of great RPGs over there. It's just that, you know, Final Fantasy 13 just kind of turned into a hallway simulator. Final Fantasy 14 was a failed MMO when it first came out. Well, definitely not anymore, of course. But when it first came out, most assuredly. And then 15 was a, like, character-focused action game. 16 even more so. So when people sit there and say, you know, like, turn-based RPG's dead kind of thing, it's like, you're just not looking hard enough. Square Enix is still coming out with them. You just have to not play the mainline games.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter.
She's about to tell me we need to go to sleep.
First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending?
And if you want to do this voice too, you just gotta scrunch up your nose a little bit and put on a little bit of a stutter, and you've got it.
Shut up and take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty.
Not the guy with that voice.
If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
I'm gonna sit here and pout about it for the next 10 minutes it's gonna take us to get through this.
Voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
I like that they didn't even really update Ares' model. They still just kind of went with the Navi route for her.
Your ears must be better than mine.
Again, like 240p screen on the original game. Oh, yep. All right, now we get the thing for that. Oh, shit. I skipped the tutorial for that. Can you look at that again? Yeah. Yeah, so when they were first talking about the encounter rates for this, people noted that you could raise it up to 200% and it went down to 50. In the original 3DS version, you could just straight up turn encounters off. So people thought they took that out entirely. They didn't. In the tooltip, it specifically says there's an item that'll eliminate all enemy encounters and another that'll unlock a greater encounter rate. So you can still turn encounters off, you just can't at the beginning. But yeah, if we want 100, 200, 50%. Do we want to do the stereotypical take 5 steps in an RPG and run into a battle? Oh, that worked out. Probably to prevent soft locks. Yeah, something. But I think it's just to make sure that, you know, somebody playing the game is still getting experience. And they're not just sitting there going, yeah, we can skip all this, and then they get to a boss and they're like, what? But why is it so hard? There's very few instances in this game, because there's, well, actually, this does have an autosave system. But the adventures you always run into have saves before you get to a boss fight. So you can prevent getting softlocked from fights. For the most part. I do remember on the 3DS original, there actually was. That's what I said. Yeah. And yeah, I agree with that from like a player perspective, for sure. But I do remember that there was an issue in the original 3DS version where you could, in fact, get soft-locked. Although I don't think it was from battles. I think it might have been one of those you get off your airship the wrong way kind of things. Quick! How do you pronounce it? I remember there were a bunch of people that got upset when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, and it's like, ah, shit, they're pronouncing it Kate's. It's me! I was about to say, wait, who's in chat? Or Cat Seath, or whoever wants to do it. Ouch! Wow. Getting first strikes, nice. Cool how the white mage, usually very conservative or cutesy design, is now the flashy, sexy outfit. Ah, yeah, and now we get into one of the other things about Bravely Default. So, there was big hoopla when this first came out in the 3DS because it was censored. I've got mixed feelings on censorship. For Bravely Default, I think it was the correct choice to age up the characters. Because you had characters with very revealing outfits who are 13, 14, 15 years old. Like, yeah, you're gonna age them up for other countries that aren't Japan. Wow, I messed this one up, didn't I? I didn't even realize that they were defaulting. Nice! Well, let's get out of here. We're dead. I didn't even realize they all defaulted at the beginning. I should have done the same. That's okay. I do believe this has an autosave. Yeah. We didn't lose it. But yeah, on top of aging up the characters, they did also change up some of the more risque outfits. For me, it's like, alright, if you're gonna age up the characters, I don't know, keep the outfits, I guess? But in the same vein, it's a thing that doesn't really bother me that much personally. I know it does bother others. Oh, shit. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. There we go. Now we shouldn't get instantly killed. Ow! It's a good thing we have a white mage. But yeah, and it's hardly the most egregious example of censoring from around this time. Like, I still think the worst one still had to have been Fire Emblem Fates, where they essentially just took an entire mechanic out of that game. Right here. Isn't it? Yeah. And yeah, I understand the implications, and I also understand, like, face touchy, weird. But you could have found another way to implement the mechanic into the game, you know? These pigs are a cheeky reference to Ganon. There's a lot of that in this game, actually. It's pretty good. Yeah, I was about to say, he should just like, insta-kill some of these guys. Yeah. But, yeah, and again, Bravely Default hardly had the worst censorship of any game I saw. But it's whatever. The game came out, it was still a hit, and practically nobody outside of the internet even cared about that kind of thing. I do really like the pigs, can't say why. You know what it is for me with their design? It kind of just looks like with the like oversized necks and everything they have, it really does just look like it's a big pig just inside of a suit. I think that's what it is for me. Alright, so now we can. Yep. Nice. Magic defense. It's very amusing to me, but yeah, there's a lot of really good enemy designs I like in this. There's a, like the elementals later on in this, like, I loved them. And then you've got all the other like factions of heroes that are roaming around that you can run into. And they've all got unique designs and jobs and everything else like that. Ah, God, I love it. I love this game. That's not good. Ah, that's gonna hurt. We're not making it out of this one. This is what I get for not paying attention again. Yep. This is on me. I can't even be upset. This is my fault. This is just me being an idiot. Yeah, Dragon Quest III had some awful censorship. It's one thing to censor outfits, but why make the censor so hideously ugly? Yeah, that happens a lot with games too. Where it's just like, if you're gonna censor it because like it's something that won't make sense in another country, sure, alright. You know, some reasonable sensibilities have to be done with certain things. But yeah, if you're going to do it, why ruin something in the process, I guess? That's where I think censorship can take things a little too far sometimes. Maybe Jade from Beyond Good and Evil will show up with Paige. It kind of does look like Paige a little. You're up, Jade! Wow, okay. Well, that was made in the middle of... I don't... See, with that, I don't fully agree with it either. And here's where it gets really funny. With that in mind, too, of course. Is you have games like Fire Emblem, which have a lot of, like, attractive characters barely wearing anything at all, and just kind of like, yeah, whatever, Nintendo made this. Then you have, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out, and it's just chock full of, like, just horny on main-looking characters. And yet, like, Devil May Cry 5 comes out on the PlayStation, and they have to censor out a butt. What are we doing? What are we doing? If Nintendo's not afraid to show some fucking skin, why are you, Sony? I would just like it to make a little more sense. There we go. Alright, so no matter what now, we won't be making a big fuck-up doing this. Yeah, that's the one, Spectre. Wow. I actually don't remember these guys doing a bunch of damage. Although, we are kind of getting a little unlucky with the RNG. And we keep getting the group of 3 of them. Yeah, give me that shit ton of XP. Holy hell. Agnès, heals. Thank you. But yeah, that's the only other problem I'll ever have with, like, it's censorship. Again, Some things make sense to me. Some things make sense for regional reasons. But I just make it make sense. Have a good reason for it. Most people will forgive you. Most people won't give a shit. But just have a good reason. Wow. Then we level him up again, and he's gonna do way better. Yeah, and then that's it too, and that's what makes like translating and like localizing so difficult. Like, what do you change so that it makes sense to a completely different audience that would understand like the context of the original? Like, don't always be working designs levels of bad, okay, where you're just replacing important bits of dialogue and everything with cracks and humor and jokes and things like that. Like, you can do that if you want to, of course. But have some consistency. Like, throughout the whole game is what I mean, not like throughout the whole industry. That's pretty much impossible to do. Yeah, you aren't gonna get a chance. Wait, they're gonna get the chance. Woo! That could have been bad. Alright, we have Invigorate. That should make things easier. Oh, hang on. Town. Oh, wait. Yeah, this still got some time. Oh, I didn't check. Hang on, does... no. We need to do, like, one more battle. If we do one more battle, we'll get Dowsing Rod. Dowsing Rod will tell you how many chests are in whatever area you're in. That way you'll know to look for secret hidden chests. Almost every dungeon has at least one or two that are hidden in like some wall that you have to walk through. No! Right. Actually, probably wouldn't hurt to do a little bit of grinding before the fight coming up. We should be fine. But when you get through battles this fast in this kind of game, it doesn't hurt. I would like to get Freelancer at least to level 3. Mage Masher! This could be better than the Broadsword. Yes. It only gets worse from here on in. Every time he says that, he always means that there's a boss fight in the next room. But yeah, so we've been building up the town. Every time you build it up and get new items and everything in stock, or level up one of the stores and everything, those are items that you can buy from each and every one of these adventures. So, since we built the item shop earlier, we can now just buy potions anytime we see one of these guys. And the town is where you can get some of the most broken equipment in the game. Yep, we can also just... There we go. You're screwed now, boy! Oh yeah, we're grinding. What am I doing? Increase the encounter rate. Thank you. Now we can just do this. Literally one of the best features of this game. Turn up the grind, turn down the grind, and later on, turn off the grind. Yeah, outside of leveling some of the jobs and some of the later dungeons in this, you don't really feel like you're spinning your wheels with an RPG, especially one that just lets you have battles at like 4 times speed. And yeah, you could have them at 4 times speed in the original too. It's great. Okay. Dowsing rod, or divining rod, sorry. Sorry. So yeah, now we'll have a little counter up above the map that'll tell you how many chests are in each area. Good stuff. But why? We were doing so good! No more unscathed bonus. The game decided the enemy had the first turn. Nice. Alright, I think everyone's pretty well prepared for the boss fight. Oh! God, we still had a couple tutorials to do. Nice. Rearrange your party that. Let's see. We just got go in here, hit that, do that. Wow, how difficult. Free wake up bell. And save. Yeah, there are a lot of nice quality of life improvements that Bravely Default for the second did. So, like, healing from the menu, encounter rates, everything like that, it's all good. And it is the only version of the game that we got here in the West. And I think it was the only version they had in Europe as well. I think just the original Where the Fairy Flies was just Japan only.
And her little friends. How are you here? Is no one under me competent?
Good animation.
Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of the lot of you.
What? Ominous, our orders are to take the Vestal alive. Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you. I'll show you all.
Here it comes.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire, yeah, fire. Good job, dumbass.
No!
He's attacking his own people.
Madness. This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed.
Mrgrgr, activate.
Black Mage Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely does it! You've sent me into a full rage!
What? You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughingstock!
Now activate Persona. Come forth, my other self!
Scrutinize everything that you are! You there! You'll be helping me.
Yeah, it's like... I think Cassandra Lee Morris is actually a great actress, but it's really funny when I just recognize her in a bunch of stuff.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't Mrgrgr. Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name?
Yeah,
Really?
again, name, ring a bell, yeah.
Don't you agree, Idia?
Gasp! Shock!
What? How did you... Enough. Conversation can wait.
Oh, I'll go over that in, when we start the fight, right?
Oh, enough! No more! I'll not be made a fool any longer! I'll see you all charred black! I swear it!
Time for good boss music again. Alright, so yeah, Switch 2. I was talking about it earlier. I am mixed. On one hand, it feels like a premium handheld device. It's actually a lot lighter than I was thinking it is, too. It's lighter than the Steam Deck is. And the Joy-Cons definitely feel better on this one. You have a bigger screen. The screen itself is not an OLED, but I still think games look great on it. You know, you got a 1080p screen, and most everything I played on it was running at 60 FPS. So like, in terms of that, yeah. It's nice to have an eShop that doesn't run like complete dog shit. That's good. Can I summon again? Yeah. Oh, no! That's right, I can't. Not until... was it permanently they're gone, or is it just till tomorrow? For people on the guest list, I forget. I think if it's a friend, you can do it once a battle. But I have... I have reservations. It's a Switch. It's a Switch 2. Like, it's obviously it's in the name and everything, but if you're expecting something more than a Switch, you don't. It's when it says Switch 2, it means Switch 2. It is a better Nintendo Switch. Good thing you hit him with it. Wow, that wasn't enough? Huh. Actually a little surprised. There are some games where it feels like it's a substantial enough upgrade to where you can kind of justify the price. And then on the other side, you have shit like the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It, where I don't even want to day Nintendo a thought of purchasing that. Like, no. Absolutely not. Oh, have a good night, Spectre. But most of the improvements that I've seen from even like older Switch games have been great across the board. So even games that don't have Switch 2 patches, like I booted up Batman Arkham Knight on it. You'd be amazed. It runs at a stable 30 FPS. And still looks like complete dog shit. Nothing you can do about that. That's just what they had to do for the textures to get it working on a Switch. So, you know. Unless they patch it again in the future, it's whatever. But in terms of, like, sheer performance, you should really go in with the expectation of it being more of a, like, PS4 and Xbox One in terms of quality. Nice. Ooh, how are we doing? Oh, I haven't examined them yet, so I can't check. Jeez Louise. My man, examine. Default. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, don't poison me. Yeah, that one should actually do it. Oh no, don't silence Tiz! Whatever will he do? Oh, it's funny. You fool! Now we can take 2 turns in a row! Oh, I don't have my... Yeah. Actually, it kind of sucks when Invigorate fails, which it does do. Not all the time, but it can happen. Oh, we're done. Yep. I was about to say, after that crit, we were done. Alright, Adia. I know your father gave you a super special awesome sword, but, I'm gonna need you to become a black mage for an hour or 2. We did it!
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it. Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one
Good
more.
deal. I feel for many it's all about the games which you can play exclusively on the Switch. Yeah, and I think that's the other thing that's what's missing for me with the Switch too. Is Mario Kart World is fun. Do not get me wrong. It is a very fun game. It might be my favorite Mario Kart game. I don't think it's worth $80. Not for the content, not for what's in it. I think it's being sold in a way where it's kind of like Nintendo's other sports games and everything, where they're selling you the future of the game, the potential that the game will eventually become, because that game is for sure going to get more content. And it's the same thing with the Switch 2. If you're buying a Switch 2 now, you're buying it for the potential that there's going to be more on it, plus you can play your Switch 1 games in a much better state. Like, the other winner for the poll this week was going to be we were going to do the mess test. And there are quite a few Switch 2 games which just run phenomenally better. Age of Calamity is just a night and day difference. Playing something like Arkham Knight, which just ran like complete horse shit, at 30 FPS with no drops is a little stunning. Another game that I remember always having problems with was the Panzer Dragoon remake. Perfect 1080p 60 FPS now. No slowdowns or anything whatsoever.
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
If you're buying a Switch 2 now, it is for Mario Kart and those things specifically. Like, there's the GameCube games with Nintendo Switch Online. You get Wind Waker, you get Soul Calibur, you get F-Zero GX. A great lineup of GameCube games, for sure. It needs more. Now, to be fair, $50 a year, you're getting all the emulators and everything, whatever. It's better than it was at launch, which is what I was talking about when the Switch Online expansion pass first launched. I did a whole video on how valueless it was at launch, and I ended that video years ago by saying, it's not worth it yet. Is it worth it now for $50 a year? Sure. I think there's enough on there to justify the price. And of course, you know, if you want to play games online, you can just pay the $20 a year or whatever. That's all fine.
Unacceptable. What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy
I'll
and a
let this
Vestal?
cutscene finish up before I finish my thoughts.
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly. Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself what is black and what is white.
Doesn't matter.
Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal. And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was... rational?
I'm always rational. That scum crow just had me seeing red before.
Shut up!
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz?
It's just like we have this
Can these
cutscene
two
going
be
on while
trusted?
friggin' Ringabel's just not wearing a shirt.
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
I know he's got the, like, piece in the front, but from the back, it just looks like he's shirtless.
Hold a moment, Agnès. My journal offers a curious quote. The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Idea in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours? Up there, isn't that... Huh. Speak of the flying devils.
Airship!
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south. The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Let's hurry!
Woo! Oh, wait, yep, we got a party chat first. Talk of titles. So, how should I address everyone from here on? Going by the look of it, I'm the youngest one here. Is it best if I stuck with Sir and Ma'am? Please, just Tiz. And Agnès for me, if you please. Really? Even though you're a Vestal? Shouldn't it be like Lady Agnès or something? I would really rather you didn't. Besides, it's best we didn't go around shouting Vestal too loudly. Oh, right. Almost forgot she's a wanted woman. In that case, just Agnès is probably smartest. Thank you. Yes, that's certainly wise, especially considering the volume of our Dia's voice. What's wrong with my voice? You said her voice was gentle as a spring breeze before, Ring-a-Bell. Yes, well, spring has a way of giving over to summer. And breezes build. Up close, it's more of a tornado. I don't think I'll finish that thought. Mrgrgr. No, I think I would like to hear this. Speak up, Ring-a-Bell. Ah, I remembered an errand. A very pressing, very distant errand. Hey, you get back here this instant! She sure got on familiar terms with Ring-a-Bell pretty quick. Oh, wow, another one. Oh. Oh, because we built up some of the town. Yep, okay. I actually didn't think I was getting this so soon. There we go, yeah. The Rende rebuilding effort's finally getting started. I know nothing is going to get done overnight, but we're taking that first step. I feel like the future finally looks bright. Still, building a whole village from scratch is a huge undertaking. You're taking a first step on a long, hard road, Tiz. Oh, but is it worth it? Yes, it is. She's right. There's no denying it'll be tough. What's more, there's no guarantee that success awaits you beyond all that hardship. Could be an uphill struggle. It doesn't get you anywhere. Come on, don't talk like that. I already got no confidence as it is. All I have is faith, I guess? Or the sense that I've got to do this. It has to be me. That's all you need, Tiz. The quest to see Norende rise again is no different than our journey to be rid of the chasm. No assurance is a success. We may be walking a thorny path to no avail. But we must press onward just the same. We must believe in our actions. Right. Yeah, must have finished up there. Oh, we got a gift. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not done yet. We still got an hour and 13 minutes. And we still don't have any more people we can throw on it yet, right? No. But, yeah, okay. So, back on the Switch 2 thoughts. Funnily enough, most of my problems with the system have to do with Nintendo. Just Nintendo themselves. I think, for what you're getting, for the console, the specs, everything else in it, $450 is a fair price. If you're a Nintendo fan, and you can hold on to the fact that it's going to get more shit later on, of course.
Oh, why is this happening?
You'll give us the Vestal a win. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
My man, he is literally twice the size of you.
Owen, Captain of the Caudislan Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky.
Giving yourself more titles? Doesn't make you more impressive. It just makes you sound protected.
The stories paint you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
Wow, cool battle. We're not gonna see it. But yeah. My problems with the Switch 2 are Nintendo. Just absolutely. Oh, Tiz is still silenced from that battle. This is their most iterative console I think they've ever done. And it shows in a lot of ways. It's selling itself as future potential, but we're not quite sure what that is yet. No doubt it's going to have some amazing Nintendo exclusives that are going to make people, you know, want to get one when they come out. You know, new Zelda game, brand new Mario platformer. You know, a lot of people are really excited for the new Donkey Kong game. But it's everything around it is kind of the problem. It's the $80 price tags. It's the fact that Nintendo's games just don't ever go on sale is the other problem. It's the game keys for making it so that there's, you know, lack of ownership for your games. Speaking of, I did get the game key version of this, only because I picked this game up for $20 with a gift card. That was the only reason I picked up the game key version of this. With the only other solace being that when I'm done playing it, I can give that game key card to a friend so they can play it too. I will not buy another fucking game key card, though. I only got this one because of the price I paid for it. Take all these guys out with one hit. We really don't need to be charging up Braves. But yeah, continuing on with just, like, problems, it's... You're buying a Switch 2 for $450 now. And outside of the Switch 1 Lite, the Switch never got a discount. It got bundled games and everything else like that. But no kind of discount to speak of. And I worry, because we have so many other game consoles. Oh, shit. I should do this. I worry that it's only going to get more expensive to game. Bottom line is, buy a Steam Deck and play PC games on it, I guess. But again, Nintendo fans were going to buy a Switch 2 no matter what. There was no question in my mind. And with how well it's sold, I don't think we're looking at a Wii U level failure like some people were thinking yet. It's going to depend on if Nintendo can keep the momentum, if they can keep them in stock, and once everyone who wants a Switch 2 has one, if that's going to be enough. If they're not going to need to release more games for $80. If they're not going to need to increase the price of Nintendo Switch Online. The industry is just kind of going in this way where everything's getting way more expensive and we're owning way less. None of it's good. Hurry! But I want to go to sleep now. Thanks for the read. Yeah. A bit disjointed, I apologize. I forgot there's a bunch of cutscenes coming up with this. But yeah, do I think the Switch 2 is a good system? I do. I think the Switch 2 is a good system, and I think for the price, it's also a good system. For the feature set and everything. Most all my gripes with it just have to do with Nintendo themselves. Mario Kart is fun. It is not $80 fun. I think that... Hang on a second. This one? Yeah. And the other problem I kind of have with how Nintendo is handling the bundling of Mario Kart World, I think I've talked about this before. Publishers and game publishers have shown in the past, especially console creators and everything, have shown that they will include game sales prices, even if it's something that's bundled with the console. Like, it's like, oh, Wii Sports is one of the best-selling Nintendo Wii games, because it was bundled with every single fucking Wii, right? So, the problem there is going to come from... Nintendo is going to sit there and go, oh, wow, look at all these people that on launch day got the Nintendo Switch 2s that have Mario Kart World included in it. Wow, Mario Kart World is selling so well, I guess people don't care that games are $80, do they? I worry for that kind of fucking precedent. He did? No, he didn't. I think this is just a cutscene anyways. Yeah.
The entire Royal Guard wiped out?
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong. Not human.
Hey, hold on, man. Please.
Imagine the last thing you hear before you die is someone, hold on, man, please.
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Death.
Owen!
My other man!
I'm unmanned.
Sorry. I know it's supposed to be sad, but I just said my other man. Jeez.
Someone help!
Don't bother. leave me. The king, they took his majesty. That man.
I love this track,
Twinkle.
by the way.
My sword didn't so much as scratch him. 'Tis. I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, help my king. Save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hi Z-Bulk. Came across your channel, looking up reviews. Yeah, don't mind me, I've played through this game before, so all the, like, Owen, no. Any insight in how this game compares to Bravely Default 2? It's... A lot of the systems and mechanics are the same, but they're layered on a lot more in the second game. You have a lot more jobs and abilities and everything else in the second one, too. Bravely Default's a lot more simplistic, but it is the first one. This is a stellar remaster of the first game, though. I would highly recommend it once it gets its ass off the Switch, too. I see no reason it needs to be trapped on this system at all. It will certainly come to other consoles for sure. But the Switch 2 exclusivity eludes me entirely. And funnily enough, I don't know if it includes some of the stuff that it had in the original 3DS version. Like I said, it took advantage of some of the 3DS's features in the original. Like, there's a little bit of a spoiler. There's a scene at the end of the game where it uses the 3DS's camera. It's great. I'm not sure if this version uses it. I don't know. Will it detect it? Will it not detect it? Is the game going to tell you go get a webcam plugged in before you beat the final boss? I don't know. But, yeah, no, this is a fantastic remaster so far. It looks great. It sounds great. It's been amazing to hear all the uncompressed voices. It has one of my favorite soundtracks in any video game. Bravely Default 2's composer is also the same, Revo. Good shit. I love this soundtrack. But I was a little more surprised this didn't come with Bravely Second in it also. But if you like Bravely Default 2, you will most assuredly like Bravely Default 1. Like, I guarantee that you will. It'll feel a little more simplistic.
My son.
But it is still a stellar game, with a good cast, good story, and just good all-around everything. It was one of my favorite 3DS RPGs for a good reason.
He died for his king, though, huh? A brave warrior's death. I'm sure he had no regrets. I thank you for being with him at the end. Now, pray, rest up. Consider this your home.
I have a pesky Keyblade wielder to deal with.
I'll be outside a moment.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant. I'll lead the way. Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand?
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you.
What? I'm not! What must I do to prove myself to you?
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same
I
as
think the
Crow,
mic picked up
or
that
Heinkel,
one too.
Or the others. I am sorry.
I'm surprised anyone's still driving a motorcycle. It's pitch black out right now.
But I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Mrgrgr.
There it is.
Of all the stubborn... Oh!
Crystal-headed girl!
Crystal-headed girl!
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way!
And all that just to walk over here.
contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must you refuse to understand? Mrgrgr. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth, but he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained, even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow. He trained, and everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather he lived. What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be...
What other lies have I been told? The only thing for it?
Go talk to Daddy Dearest.
A question, Agnès. Why can you not trust at least me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This night is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice.
Shut up, you.
Let's go, Agnès.
I have
We're
very
all
good
ready to
reasons
go?
for not liking you, Aerie.
Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two. Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please. I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say.
We gotta have the 4. It's always the 4.
Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust. I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnès. You, Tiz, and Idia
I need to push A there.
will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
What? You're so odd, Ringabel.
I'm in favor of taking them with us, too.
But, yeah...
I think they'll be a help to you, Agnès.
I think in terms of story...
As long as you're certain.
I think Bravely Default and Bravely Second are still better than Bravely Default 2's story.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
But it's also been a few years since I played Bravely Default 2, and to be perfectly honest, I don't remember its story as well as I remember this one's. But again, this was one of my favorite handheld RPGs. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Sorry if the microphone picked that up. Tends to happen when you stream for hours on end, unfortunately. Okay. We got everyone... Yep, everyone's pretty well equipped and good to go. Awesome. Huge fan of JRPGs. Final Fantasy 7, 9, 10 being among my favorites. Love the Oh yeah, Octopath Traveler is great. I purchased Bravely Default 2 years ago, but never finished it. Yeah, Bravely Default 2 doesn't have a lot of the weaknesses of the first game. There's a big problem with Bravely Default 1, where you'll get about 3/4 of the way through the game, and the game essentially tells you to just mill around for a few hours. Turned a lot of people off from beating it. But it's really not that bad. You can do the 4 times speed skip, everything else like that. You can turn off the encounter rates. It's not as bad as people made it out to be, but it is like the one big sticking point. As someone who really loved this game on the 3DS, you can get through it. It's no problem. And I'd be curious to see if maybe they fixed any of it up for this remaster. I'd hope so. But yeah, also big JRPG fan. Massive JRPG fan. I just got done with Metaphor and Clair Obscure myself, not even last month. I friggin' love both of them. But yeah, this is, for its price, it's a stellar remaster. For the price of needing a Switch 2, though, no. Do not pick up a Switch 2 just to play Bravely Default. I would recommend against that. But when it does eventually come out on other consoles, yeah, no, this is great. You are getting Bravely Default for the sequel, with all of its great features. Even all the network stuff was included. That was what surprised me the most. I thought they were going to find a way to tweak the friend system and make changes to it, and they didn't. It's all still here. Unfortunately, you're working with Switch 2 owners that own the game, so if you really want to take advantage of the friend system, you need to find other people playing this game on a system where most people aren't buying it to play Bravely Default, they're buying it to play Mario Kart. Oh shit! It's my favorite system in the game. Special moves. So yeah, this is a feature I wish more games would just rip off. Every character has a specific theme song that's attributed to them, and as long as their theme song is going, everyone in the party gets boosts. I love it. And everyone's theme songs are just some of my favorite pieces of music ever.
Take this!
But yeah, we'll actually have to get special moves to take advantage of that. Craft your own killer move and show it off to a friend. That the innkeeper gave you something, Adia. If I ask what? Oh yes, I'm not sure. I'll open it now. Ooh, he packed us lunch. The basket's near bursting. Looks amazing, and he made enough for all of us. Looks like the Emperor trout sandwiches. Cadisla's finest. I keep saying Cadis. My brain is instinctively saying that. Caldisla's finest. What a treat. He made one special for you, Agnès. For the young lady who doesn't eat meat, it says. Grilled leaf buds and spring mushrooms. And apricot jelly for dessert. What did you get, Adia? Looks like I got what you did, plus the same dessert as Agnès. And a letter. Yeah. Let's have a look. Your words were a great comfort, my dear. Best of luck in battle and best of health. Alright, let's eat, and it's off to save the king. Right. I'm like 30 hours into Metaphor. Took a break, but need to finish it still. Got Expedition 33, but stopped because of how... Oh yeah! Expedition runs like... complete... Like, it's fine at the beginning. You get later and later on into Expedition, and it just runs like complete ass on the deck. I tried it out for a little bit, I'm just like, nope. And I kept playing it on my computer. There was no salvaging it. But yeah, Metaphor is incredible. I was not expecting to have another favorite RPG from Atlas so soon. But yeah, they nailed it with ReFantasio. I loved it. It did that thing with a game where as soon as I was finished with it, like I needed to go get some merch or something, just like anything. So I went and bought the game's physical soundtrack. I was just like, I loved it that much. But yeah, Metaphor is just a top-notch RPG. Good blend of Shin Megami Tensei features and Persona features. Challenging, good, I was about to say, very good challenging secret boss fights, too. Like, some of them really threw me off. And it does so much to make all the quality of life features to make it so you're not wasting your time are great. I hope more RPGs take inspiration from it. Hell, I hope more Atlas RPGs take inspiration from it. Why did I turn up the encounter rate for these? Oh, shit! I completely forgot! We have a black mage, but I don't have any spells for that. It just occurred to me. Let's go fix that. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. There we go. That's better. Father of 2 kiddos, so I only game on handhelds during work hours mostly. I do own the Switch 2, loving the system. So yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I think the Switch 2 is a great handheld. I think a lot of what it's selling is its future potential, though. Like, the reason you're buying one now is A, Mario Kart, B, to play your Switch 1 titles running better, and C, because game consoles keep going up in price, so this might be the cheapest time to get one. Like, those are the 3 big reasons I see people picking up a Switch 2 now. But I'm a little more hit and miss on it, but that's really only because, for me, unlike you have 2 kids, I have the pleasure of having a little more free time to, you know, tinker with computers and stuff like that. Whereas you, handhelds are exactly what you need.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa.
And of course, the Switch 2 is doing very well for itself. What was it, 3.5 million sold in like the first week or whatever it was? It's doing pretty well.
Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
Party chat. I wonder if there's any new ones here. Actually, I'm very curious as to how much new content might be in this. I know there's a few new mini-games, but I don't know if there's anything outside of that. D, you said you get us VIP access, but are you really sure? Isn't there a chance they'll know you've defected? I don't think there's any worry of that yet. Word has reached them, the road to the villa would have been swarming with guards. That's how Heinkel operates. Thorough and merciless. See, so what if after we reach the villa, then? Any bright ideas? The man running this place is as careful as she says. We can't expect to... I may not look it, but I'm actually a fairly respected figure. I can talk our way past a couple of rank-and-file sentries, no problem. A respected figure, eh? Smell a story here. Care to elaborate? Yes, well, you know, I just have a way about me, I suppose. And that you're a terror when you're mad, or that you rush in blind, or that you ignore authority. Excuse me, isn't that a little harsh, ring a bell? And all of the above. Yeah, I got a bit of a story to tell with my Switch 2. A lot of the other regulars on my on the stream know the story of it, but I was also not planning on getting a Switch 2 at launch. I had a chance to pre-order one. And it was going to go to my younger brother, because his nephew and niece wanted one. And I was like, oh, Nintendo sent me the email, so it's like, oh, perfect. I'll get that for them. And then I'll tell him, hey, you know, just pay me back for it. You know, love my little brother. Doesn't message me for weeks after I got the pre-order. Finally get a message back from him. Oh, I got one for them already. didn't want this thing for me. Oh, I was upset. I was very upset in that moment. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna hold on to it because there might be a chance, you know, with them sold out everywhere. Maybe he's going to try to pick one. Maybe he meant that he was going to go pick one up day one, and that you know, he's going to be waiting in line, everything else like that. And he was. So I was like, okay, I'll hold on to it, and if they don't manage to get it at launch, I will tell him, hey, guess what, you dumbass? Guess who got you a Switch too? For my favorite nephew and niece. So, yeah, no, they went to Best Buy, and Best Buy had like 100 of the things. They were stacked. So he got one. So at that point, I'm just like, alright, I'll just take it. I already have it in my hand. You know, what else am I gonna do with it? Actually, hey, I'm curious. Can you push Y in this? No. I was kind of hoping. So, in Bravely Second, to make it so that you weren't constantly pushing all the keys and everything over and over again, you could push Y and it just repeated the actions over and over. I think they put that in Bravely Default 2 also, I think? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Since we're here, I want to get the job levels up. But yeah, but at that point it's just like, I have it, I guess it's mine now. But yeah, despite all that, I am liking this. Most of my problems just have to do with Nintendo themselves. Wow, that was actually a one-shot right? That's why I didn't break it. Honestly, one of the best system launchers I can remember. Yeah, there were plenty of them in stock. Basically, everybody I knew that wanted one got one. That just doesn't happen. Especially when you take into consideration what happened with the PlayStation 5 and the Series S and X when those came out. And yeah, even the Nintendo Switch. I was more than a little surprised it did not go the way of Amiibo's NES, SNES Classic in that regard. PS5 as well. Yeah, again, I was lucky enough to get a launch one directly from Sony, and it sent me an email for that. But I could only get a PS5 digital at the time. I hated that thing. Like, a year later, I traded it in for a disc one once they were actually in stores and I could do that. But I hated my digital. Actually, no, it was more than years, like 2 years, before you could just consistently walk into a store and get a PS5. And my roommate wanted one too. So I was just constantly on the hunt for him to try to get him one also. But it's just, oh man. I like having my nice physical collection of games, and of course, in most cases, you can get a physical game for cheaper than digital. With a PS5 digital, you are relying on the sales of the PlayStation Network all the time. That's it. You want a game for a cheaper price? Tough luck. You get whatever price Sony sets. Yeah, alright. Hey, there we go. Like 3 for alchemy. Awesome. Ability. Oh no, it's not. What is it? Been a hot minute. I gotta remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's pretty much the universal status tier, right? That is a fantastic ability to put on other characters if you train them a monk for that. Healer down, no problem. I want to see if we can get lucky and maybe get one of the aces. But yeah, and for the PS5, there were a lot of games that came out for it that I enjoyed, but now it's kind of running into the same problem you're running into with a lot of publishers and developers, and that's that basically everything's coming out for everything. If you own a PC, now's been a fantastic time to be a fan of PlayStation and Xbox games. And with how much more powerful the Switch 2 is, we're going to be seeing a lot of those games start coming over to this as well. Very good if you don't have like a ROG Ally or a Steam Deck to actually, do those things. But gosh, I've done so much to my Steam Deck now. I love that thing. I take it with me wherever I go. But yeah, no, I think the Switch 2 is a perfect one. Switch is the only system I went full digital arts that only ever have time to game. Oh yeah. Oh, full library. Yeah, that was the other nice advantage of the Switch 2 compared to Nintendo not doing iterative consoles, iterative sequels to their consoles. That's been the really nice thing with this. Is, hey, basically your whole library is going to work just fine on the Switch 2. I've run into some issues with some games. Age of Calamity keeps crashing if there's too many enemies on the screen, which didn't happen on the Switch 1, but it just kind of seems to keep happening with that. Oh, I can't do this yet, that's right. Turn that back down. But yeah, I love my Steam Deck. I've I've loaded that thing up with so many emulators and just PC games. Oh my gosh. I've got all my Epic and GOG games and everything on there now. And every time I see with the Sonic Unleashed recompiled and stuff like that, it's like, hey, native Linux port for that. It's like, oh my gosh, Sonic Unleashed wherever I go. I kind of like that. Plus, for what you're getting for the $400 with the Steam Deck, you're getting
We've lost contact
killer
with Master Crow
emulation machine.
Wait, that woman, the Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter.
Does he get to the Cloud District very often?
I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Of course, every time I hear him now, I also just think of Zhongli and Genshin. I will have order!
Now, no need to glare.
Alright, if I remember correctly, we do a couple cutscenes coming up from here. Ooh, more water in a second. Yeesh. Agnès, look, I didn't... Try to understand, Agnès. Adia didn't mean anything by it. She had to say that. Right, exactly. It was just a ploy to get us inside. It worked, didn't it? But still, I didn't have to be so... I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I'm not upset with you, Adia. But the way they felt about the Vestal, about the Orthodoxy, frightens me. Spoke in horrific terms. They accepted it without question. Which means this was in line with their expectations of the Vestal. Just what has happened to the Duchy to cause this hatred? Eternia was once the seat of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Can people's hearts really change so dramatically? Still, I'm sorry. I didn't have to say as much as I did. You said enough, and I thank you for it. Do not feel bad, please. Alright, time we all focused on the task at hand. Right. Wow. Again, I am blown away. Hang on, I want to see if it does the zoom out. Yeah. I am blown away by how well the 3DS art translated over here. I think like a lot of this is using some of the original drawings. Like, I'm not seeing a lot of the usual AI upscale nonsense where some of it looks like very inconsistent, where like some of it looks very clean and other parts of it look very faded or dirty or anything like that. I'm sure it was used in some areas, and if it was done with a lot of this artwork, it's not as noticeable as some of Square Enix's other games. Like Chrono Cross, the re-release for that, Radical Dreamers, was especially bad with how much you would notice some of the AI upscale textures and stuff like that, but this looks phenomenal. Again, you have a game that was originally made for like a 240 screen, just upscaled to be in, I think the Switch version runs in 4K. I don't do 4K for the, for streams or anything like that. It's just 1080p. But it looks phenomenal even on the 1080p screen. The pop-up art style
There,
just
see?
really
Inside
shines.
without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Yes.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
Uh-oh.
News travels fast.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
Beat him up.
Mrgrgr. We beat them down.
Ah, beat them down. My apologies. Oh no! But will they be able to handle the fact that I did a little bit of grinding beforehand? Oh, he's up to 3 hits now? Nice! I forgot he was going to get that in his next rank up. Bravely Second also has a really good story, but Bravely Second is just a follow-up to this game. I have not played the mobile game, so I don't know what the story is like for that, but it's a mobile game. Like...
Yes, well... At least we're inside.
But I don't... But to Bravely Default 2's detriment, I do not remember much of its story.
Yes, right in the
At
middle
least
of the
compared to
enemy
this game.
stronghold. We've
But I
nowhere
did
to run.
really like this game when it first came out.
You can't think this was my intention. I swear by my honor, this is no trap. That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide.
We literally heard her talk about it earlier.
Right.
When she didn't even know we were there. Alright. Oh yeah, we can do auto battles now. Nice. Oh, you can do... Nice! Alright, awesome. Okay, so they did bring some of the quality of life stuff up from Bravely Second for this. Sweet! Awesome. Yeah, the register tactics was something that was done for Bravely Second, where you could just push a button to repeat your actions. Oh, that's good. Auto will stop itself in your party. KO. Yep. Okay. Third battle. You can open the auto menu from the field. Can't register tactic. I think you just auto it. Yep. Oh, that's great! I love it. That's fantastic. Perfect. I love seeing that this made its way over. Sweet. Can I? No, I can't. Alright, we got 3 chests. I forget if... I don't think this floor is a hidden one. I think the next floor does. Yeah, so now we should be able to open up the auto menu. Oh, I think we actually go in and set tactics. But yeah, if we just want to repeat what we did last time, we just hit this. Perfect. You love to see some more quality of life improvements from newer games make their way into the originals anytime they do like remasters or re-releases. That's great. It's up to 4 hits! Have I really not gotten any more? No, I still only have the 3. Got 28 minutes left on it. Ooh! That's what I have to do. Hang on, I gotta turn the auto off for a second. I wanna... If I'm getting those kind of attacks, I want to send one off to somebody. Hang on. Nice! Somebody's getting a 4-hit crit. I was about to say, that didn't kill him? Hey, and we're up to 1-turn hero. Now, the thing I love about Bravely Default is, again, Square Enix was doing a lot of things where they, at the time, like with The World Ends With You and other RPGs and everything else, where they were trying to take the grind out of the grind. So being able to fast forward battles and have different ways to mitigate needing to sit there and spin your wheels for hours. I like when games make it so that the grind never really feels like a grind. And that's what these games really excelled at. And a lot of the mechanics really only got better with Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2. Alright, so yeah, let me... Where is the... Did I not set the tactics in here? Yeah, everyone's just gonna have the buttons. Break 10 times, break... Yeah, that's all break 10 times. Oh, nah. Maybe you have to set them as a favorite? That might be it. Oh, here it is. It's set. Oh. No? Is it not here? Is it? Oh, this is just for... Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is just for jobs and abilities. Yep, okay. No, about the only strange difference that they've done so far, but I think it was done for the reason of making sure that people weren't limiting themselves, is you can't turn encounters off just yet. You get an item later on that lets you. But we can turn it down to 50. I think you get items in this that let you turn encounters off, but I also think there's another one that increases it to, like, 200 or 400 or some nonsense. Like, it's 300 or 400%. It's nonsense. It's that joke everyone makes about JRPGs where you take 2 steps and you get into a battle. No, you can literally do that. Right, hang on, if I'm just going to do that... Oh, nice! We're getting the 50% bonus with the hero. Yeah! If we can get Unscathed Ace, we'll also get a job point increase. Hey, Dragoon! Oh, speaking of, because I keep seeing you at the streams for Conversations with Curtis. I was so upset he's streaming Freeman's Mind tonight. Because I'm like, no, I'm streaming tonight! Dang, I'm gonna miss it! Like, dang it! I've loved watching him go through and see Freeman's Mind. And it's like, ah, not the night I'm streaming too, dude! There we go, let's get ace. Getting more job points. Sweet. But yeah, besides all that, just Bravely Default Flying Fairy Remastered is fantastic. And once it gets off the Switch 2 and everybody else can play it, I think everyone else is going to appreciate it as well. Oh, is there a hidden chest here that I missed? I don't mind grinding to a point, let me do it on my terms. Grew up with random encounters. It can be fun to level up in far minus, but also annoying when you're just trying to win. Yeah, exactly. About to say, so I do appreciate when games like this have their quality of life features that just make it very simple to you just go ahead and play it. I am forgetting where this was. Not here? On the other side? But yeah, me too. You know, like growing up playing like freaking Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were the worst of it. Like even when I played Final Fantasy 6, which was Final Fantasy 3 when I was a kid, it still wasn't as bad like as some other RPGs I played, but it could still get a little annoying. Did you have to go up the other staircase? I forgot where this one was. No. Okay, we're up to here for both of them now. I'll still be on by the time you usually end your shift. That'll be good. Because I'll probably want to... Oh, there's a staircase there. Okay, I see it. Because I'd be worried I missed the whole thing. I would watch the replay, of course. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little more conscientious about buying games for Switch 2 whenever I actually get it. I'll just replay Bravely Default Life. Yeah, like the quality of life features are nice. I don't know if there's new content yet. I haven't seen it if there is, aside from some mini games you can play. But beyond that, this has been a fantastic way to replay this, and I am 100% certain it's going to come out on every other console. Ooh, nice. Go. Definitely want that on the Black Mage. But yeah, it just I said it before earlier in the stream a few times now, but this being a Switch 2 exclusive just baffles me to no end. No! My unscathed bonus! You bastards! I needed the job points more than anything else. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming along, Z-Bulk. You take care, too. Ah. Time for another boss fight. The problem right now is Bravely Default, of course, has the system where if you make friends, they help with contributing to the town and special moves and everything. So right now, it's... I need to rely on other people also playing this game at the moment. On the system where everyone's buying it just to play fucking Mario Kart. Nice! I forget, is that a thing we have to equip, or is that just we can use later spells? Check. Oh, we have Rod Lord, though. Good. Awesome. Yeah, it's just the level 2 spells. Sometimes I have to get a Bravely Default 2 out of my head sometimes. Because it was the more recent one I played. How's Switch 2 so far? I watched a live stream on launch day from the Game Explain, and poor Andre had a miserable time. His console download of Mario Kart World couldn't happen until 12 a.m. Pacific time. Oh my god. Meanwhile, everyone else in the East Coast had it downloaded already. Instead, he spent a great deal of time playing the $10... Oh, I didn't. I can't. I would literally need somebody else to buy it for me before I would even think of putting it on the Switch. I will not. I refuse to buy it. Absolutely not. If the time ever comes where it becomes a free-to-play download or something like that, or they add it onto the Nintendo Switch Online subscription or anything, we are going to play it just to fucking dunk on it. Purely. And nothing else. Yeah, that's what I say about EA Sports. Wait, don't... Oh, right, we don't have a thief class. I can't open them yet. I'm being an idiot. Just go do the boss fight. Let's make sure to turn off the auto. But, yeah, my experience, I was talking about it early in the stream too, it has positives, but I think I've had just as many negatives.
Tis? Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have up!
It's treason,
Let
then.
the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone.
I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defile the title of knight!
Actually, one of the other things that really surprised me with Bravely Default 2 is, yeah, a lot of the dialogue was bit crushed to hell to compress it and fit it all in the cartridge. But just the fact that you had a almost fully voice-acted RPG on the 3DS, pretty impressive.
Green, all hands! Seize these 4! Kill the men if you must!
Hearing all of it uncompressed is just awesome. Oh no, a couple of regular soldiers. How awful for them. What? No, I don't, not yet. Just attack. What a fight. But yeah, it's positives. I think it's a great console. Like, it feels premium. The Joy-Cons definitely feel better. I like the screen on it. It's not the OLED, but it has a nice screen. I've not had any problems with the battery life yet, although I've seen other people have it happen to them, so it's whatever. Switch 1 games run pretty great on it as long as they're compatible. Patches for some Switch 1 games, like Pokemon Violet, runs like it should have from the start now. Age of Calamity doesn't run it like PowerPoint presentation messes. Arkham Knight runs at 30 FPS. Same thing with Dying Light. And a couple other games I tested on it. Most of my negatives just have to do with Nintendo. And the nonsense that they're pulling with the Switch, too. Like, $80 games, $10 for Welcome Tour, locking features to the Switch 2, like a CRT filter and a rewind feature for Switch 2 emulation, but not Switch 1. Like, are you kidding me? Well, you think the Switch 1 can't handle CRT filters? There are literally retro collections that have CRT filters in them. Like, what are you doing? Oh, hey, Black Rabbit. Nice to see you. Hope you're having... Oh, I am. Thank you very much. I'm in a bit of pain, but playing the game in the stream's actually been helping me not focus on it, which has been great. Switch 2 is what the OLED should have been. Yeah, I tend to agree. I don't think the $450 price tag is bad for what you're getting. Because, like, for $50 less, you could get a Steam Deck, albeit you're getting one with not great, a great amount of storage. But most of my negatives just have to do with Nintendo. Setting precedent for $80 games, heck no. Do I think Mario Kart World is a great game? Yeah, and it's probably my favorite
And here I
Mario
so
Kart
hope
game.
to resolve this peacefully.
It's not worth
And let the good king
$80.
go.
It's most certainly not. And if it wasn't bundled in with the console, I wouldn't have even bothered. Get back here! I'm not through with you! Ooh. Any guess where he's heading, Adia? The villa rooftop, to the airship berth. Wasn't this villa a retreat for the Cadislan royal family? Why would they have a berth? I agree. It seems incongruous. Wow, I am tired. I use berth loosely. They've driven an airship anchor into the building's roof. Not much for finesse, are they? We can discuss it later. Now hurry! He'll get away! Don't confuse haste for speed. You need to be smart. Right? I know. I just can't forgive what Heinkel's done. He's a knight who has ground chivalry into the dirt! As I recall, knights are called to serve as the sword and shield for the weak. Not to threaten the public, or burn down homes, or abduct royalty. I'm in agreement with you, Adia. This man is no knight. Perhaps our views are more similar than I dare believe. For now, let us hurry. Yes. To the roof, then. How about the King Kong? I haven't tested the King Kong game. But, yeah, I did test Arkham Knight on it. And, again, it runs at a flawless 30 FPS. The problem there is the game just still looks like complete and total ass. Because the texture quality for the Switch 1 version's dog shit. Arkham Knight is still a phenomenal looking game. Just not the Switch version. That poor game. But yeah, most everything I played on the Switch 1, I've been very impressed. Switch 2, I've been very impressed with how it runs, even without patches to make them run better. Mario Odyssey looks pretty good in 4K, although again, they didn't do anything to update the textures or anything for it, but it is still a good-looking game. So seeing it run handheld, 1080p, 60 FPS, pretty good. I'm more looking forward to the Wonder patches that are going to fix some of the biggest problems. Like, Age of Calamity runs at 30 FPS. I can't wait for the patch to happen that's going to make that game run at 60. And not look like dog shit.
Heinkel, this is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight?
Funnily enough, before I continue with this, I ran into something. I thought Nintendo actually patched Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Because that game runs at 720... 30 FPS on handheld on the Switch 1. And, you know, that's fine, saving battery, everything else like that. But when you're playing it docked, it's 1080p, 60 FPS. Runs pretty great. It runs at 1080p, 60 FPS handheld on the Switch 2. I was like, oh, they must have patched it and they just didn't tell anybody, or at least I didn't see it in their notes. It's not a patch. It's a bug. For some reason, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is reading the handheld mode as if the system is docked and is playing it at 1080p 60 FPS. I won't complain, it runs and looks spectacular. but I kind of want that for Age of Calamity.
As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat.
Not a bug, but if it... Yeah, it would be really funny. Nintendo's just kind of like, yeah, Hyrule Warriors runs at 1080p 60 FPS. We meant for that to happen. Yeah.
Release your hostage! Then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ha! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
I'm following you.
Agnès, let's go!
Right.
Yeah, it's a trap. One more step, and you're dead.
Good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one.
Odyssey really played just fine on Switch. Oh yeah, even handheld, it was like 60 FPS and it looked phenomenal. What they did with the 4K version, and it's something I noticed. The original version of it ran with like double frame rate shading or whatever it is. Like if you notice it in places like with shadows and things like that, you'll notice that they like refresh weird. That's because the game is using like a double buffer cache thing in order to keep the frame rate going well. A little bit like how VSync will fake frames occasionally with like new AI stuff, but gaming's been doing that forever. It's what GTA did on like the PS2, which is why the game kind of had that weird like blurry effect to it sometimes. But yeah, I didn't notice that with the playing it on the Switch too. So it looks phenomenal all around, but yeah, it still runs like 1080p 60 FPS, looks great. You'll notice that it has a lot less jaggies, like that there isn't any real anti-aliasing. That's really it.
This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly. Really, I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us! No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains.
Oh, I didn't even see your message earlier, Dragoon. Yes, you can switch it over to Japanese if you want.
All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor.
Yeah, I also agree, Dragoon. I really hope with some Switch 2 updates they do that. Thankfully, what I've really noticed with this that's been great is it has not been relying on like the AI upscale texture nonsense that they were doing for a while. Like Chrono Cross I still think was the worst of it. But yeah, I'm hoping so. I don't know, how do you feel about the rumors that we're supposed to be getting a Final Fantasy IX re-release? I'd be all for it if it wasn't modern day Square Enix. I don't know, I think if they gave it more this treatment, I'd be fine with it. Jeez. I'm trying to kill my own teammates. Hang on. Hold up. Back it up. Make sure I'm doing this right. Invigorate. Attack height. Should slow this down a little bit. It is a boss fight. I love the Asterisk boss fight music, and there's just so much. This whole soundtrack. I have a lot of the tracks just like repeat in a workout playlist that I have. Just, God, I love it. You feel so pumped. And Cerber that Devours the Horizon is one of my favorite boss tracks in any game. Oh, doing great. Oh, Florum! Yeah, I love Florum's theme, big time. Do I have? I don't want to send one. No, I don't have anyone else still. Dang it. As much as I love to see Final Fantasy 6 and 9 get more love and attention, coming from Square today might jeopardize. Yeah. I would love to see Final Fantasy 6 get a re-release in the style where it looks like Octopath Traveler. I would love that. The very detailed sprite work, the pseudo 3D locations and everything, I would love it. But I would need Square Enix to understand that that might be the best method forward, and not like a full fucking remake like what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII. Dang, we're fucking wrecking him. Amazing what just a little bit of grinding can do. Oh yeah, Star Ocean 2's remake also looks like that, which it looks spectacular. I love it. Yeah, Knight. That's what you're becoming, Tiz. Time for Mass Party section. That Star Ocean remake's too good. I still haven't picked that one up, although I did pick up the Suikoden and Lunar remasters. And I can recommend Suikoden's if you liked the original. Most all of it's the same. Like, big time, I do enjoy it. The Lunar remasters, though, are phenomenal. I think they're a great way to replay those games, and you don't have to pay like $1,000 for a Saturn copy anymore.
The airship! We're losing altitude! Idia, hurry! Take the wheel!
Yeah, that's what I waited for too. I eventually, I think VGP had them. I just ordered a Lunar from them. And, yeah, I'm loving it.
I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
No.
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Edea,
Time to consult my book.
Might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
Yeah, there's a physical for Lunar. It's just like every time it goes up, it sells out. People are loving it. But yeah, keep an eye out. Check VGP.
Am I correct?
They keep getting it in stock.
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Right now.
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
Aha.
Wait, is he? We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. Now find something to hold on to!
We're going down! Good stuff. Hey! Nice. Alright, so yeah, now that we have that, we can throw one of our guys at the special move shop. So we can learn more special moves. Yeah. Oh, what? I didn't even look at the encyclopedia weapons section. Try to read every page. Dual wielding. Healing magic for undead monsters. I think it just needs you to look at the sections, right? Is that it? No? Did it really want me to page through all of them? Try to read every page. Okay. Maybe I just missed hitting one. Boink, 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 choink, boink, 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 boink. Wait, I forgot joink. Oh, wow, no, I think it really does want me to go through every page. Ah, I'll do that on my own time. Not for a stream. Try going into the town. Oh, hey, perfect. And that's that taken care of. Free teleport stone! Oh, what was the other one I just got? Oh, yeah. You can do that literally any time. Let's go return Santa Claus! Kids almost got no presents this year.
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, 'tis.
Oh, what the fuck?
A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours. I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnès that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith you'll see it unmade. May the crystals keep you in your journey.
Oh yeah, in general, I love this soundtrack. It is one of my just all-time favorite soundtracks. Bravely Default 2 also has some stellar music, same composer and everything. Bravely Second, not as much, but it lost that same composer. But the character themes in particular are some of my favorite tracks in any game ever. I love it. Going to bed. Alright, didn't we get some... No, not yet. We didn't level up any of the shops. Armor too. But that will be a problem for future me to take care of. Speaking of, did the online get shut off at some point? I haven't been running into any more passerbys. No, it still says it's on. Where the hell are they then? Yeah, just nothing. About the two Bravely Default sequels, haven't played them as much as this one, nor the Final Fantasy IV Heroes. Yeah. I like that a lot of that game, you can see where like the same team took the inspiration, same art, same everything else with that into this. It's great. But yeah, I was such a big fan of Bravely Default. Like me and a friend were so
Seems
hyped.
I've found a reason to come along.
That we both got the collector's editions of them. Speaking of, the collector's edition for the US when it came out, it came with everything that the Japanese one came with, or the UK version came with, except for the figurine of Agnès. And would you like to know why? A lot of people were disappointed. They're like, "Oh, it doesn't come with a figurine." It's like, yeah, hang on, let me find this thing. Because I do have to show this. There we go. There it is. And that is because it looked like this. So, you know, it's probably good that we didn't get it. Hand-painted indeed. But everything else that came with the collector's edition was great. You got the soundtrack, you got the AR cards that you could scan in for stuff, which I think is the only thing that's really missing from the 3DS version. But it's whatever. The in-game sprite looks so much better. Yeah. Hold on. Perfect.
Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Agnès, will you tell us why they were chasing
Not
you?
like this.
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. the Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnès has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
You were there for it.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job.
If none of you will listen
I didn't mean to skip that.
This is so exciting, Agnès! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side.
Yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time.
That was loud. You
and
guys
to the Temple of
definitely
Wind.
heard that one.
Anshine, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
The problem with the air conditioner put in. It's picking up all the noise outside. Probably want to steer clear of the oceans in their rotted state. It's inconvenient, but that's life, I'm afraid. So, Agnès, refresh my memory. Amnesia joke, by the way. Which way to Anshine? Yes, it's southeast? So, will this course serve, or... southeast, please. My dear, I'm afraid I have no recollection to go by. I'll need reliable directions, or... what should I do? And keep said southeast and nothing more. I think I see what happened. Ring a bell. She means it's southeast of Kaldisla, specifically. Aye, aye. Ooh, Agnès, just what sort of place is Anshine? It's covered in a vast desert. Hot, as though we're always midsummer. Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Oh, guess there's all sorts of places out there. This your first time leaving Kaldisla, then, Tiz? It is. What about you, Adia? Me? I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you seen? Oh, lots of places. Eternia, Kaldisla, Disla. Aw, you barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. Sounds amazing. Or so I'd imagine. I've no memory, remember? What? You're just guessing? The world is vast. Keep it that vague and you're sure to be right. Oh, another one. Is this the town again? Oh, I'm just gonna kind of read this one. Ugh, the pain's setting in a little bit. I could only distract myself from it for a few hours, I suppose. Let's see. Simple couldn't say. Fugitive. What have you eaten then? Spicy food. One bite fills with spewing flames, broken to a full body sweat. Sounds pretty intense. Sweets. Any cakes and things? Yes, yes. Ice cream. That's stretched. Stretchy ice cream. That sounds so weird. Careful, the Canadian wildlife fumes are the... Oh, yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah, they got rough. Yeah, I remember it was a couple of years ago. I know I took some pictures of it. Because they were like... Oof, it got like really bad. What was it? I am getting the controls for the ship. That is not it. There we go. Alright. Well, I think we've played a very decent chunk of this. This is phenomenal. Just like with the Legacy of Kain remasters and like Metroid Prime remaster and everything else like this, this is what I hope a remaster of a game is. Like, anytime they do it. Don't lose sight of the original, but improve upon it. Add in some nice quality of life features, and make it look incredible. And this is great. I'd highly recommend getting this whenever the hell it comes out for everything else. Do not pick up a Switch 2 just to play Bravely Default. The only reason I got this, I said it earlier in the stream too, was I got it for 20 bucks. And it was I had a $20 gift card for GameStop. So I went and got the game key card version for 20 bucks. Ugh. I do not like the game key card nonsense. Don't go the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Oh my god. I hoped. But as soon as they said it was coming out on mobile devices, I'm like, no, they're not gonna fix anything. And they didn't. They made it worse. Game keys, I'm staying away. Yeah, I would have stayed away from it too, like I said, if I didn't get the game for 20 bucks. But that's on me. And I had a friend that when he picked up a Switch 2, he said he wanted to try it out and play it. So it's just like, yeah, this is a way I can ensure that he can play it. He has to download the whole game on his Switch, and it's so stupid. And I think the main reason, I think the problem people found out, was they only made 64 gigabyte cartridges, right? There's no smaller sizes yet. Which is why there's like 3 games at launch that don't have key cards, and everything else is a key card. Man. But yeah, I highly recommend this remaster. This is great. Even just the small quality of life features, like the stuff that they brought over from Bravely Second, is in this. That's good. It has all the multiplayer features. I guess there's new content. We just haven't seen any of it yet. And this is a great way to play one of my favorite 3DS RPGs. So, hell yeah, good job, Square Enix. You did not mess this up. The only mess up now is only Switch 2 players can play it. That's it. I'm sure that'll change in a few months, like guaranteed. I just want to know why it was this game, though. Like, why was the development of this so close to the release of the Switch 2? They're just kind of like, oh, let's make it an exclusive for now. This is what we have in the back burner that we can put in, because we can't put Final Fantasy VII Remake on the Switch 2 yet. So, yeah, I'm curious if maybe that was the reason, but yeah. Recommend, just don't buy a Switch 2 for it. It said Street Pass previously. I'm guessing those are integrated. Yeah, exactly. So, anyone on your friends list that has the game, same thing with that. You just use them from your friends list. But you also have the guest system, where you can run into random other players who are also playing the game when you're like exploring the towns and everything from that as well. And you can use them too. Yeah, good stuff. This is a stellar-looking, stellar-sounding, and stellar-playing remaster of one of my favorite 3DS games. Highly recommended. It's been really nice to see we've mostly been getting really good remasters for stuff. Like the Suikoden one was good, the Luna remaster is great, and this has been good. Glad to see more of this and not whatever the hell Secret of Mana was. Just, it's a terrible, terrible remake. But yeah, that will do it for this stream. And again, as for the Switch 2 hardware, I've got positives and negatives. Like, each positive is outweighed by. I'm glad that Secret of Mana remake did not come this way. Yeah, it's a good thing that they did the Collections of Mana instead, because just play that. The voice acting and the graphics, and the Secret of Mana remake's just dreadful. That game had no budget, and they decided to take some of it and put it into voice acting. Just why? Trials is a far better game. Oh yeah, it feels like a game that was completely rebuilt from the ground up was why. Which made it phenomenal. You know, it was like a full remake of that. It wasn't just Secret of Mana, but it looked worse because we're forcing 3D on it. Also terrible, also terrible voice acting. And we didn't fix a lot of the issues that Secret of Mana had. Like some of them were fixed. Like they made it so your inventory's a little bigger, and the fast travel was a little quicker. But whatever. It's not a good remake. But yeah, Trials of Mana, that Seiken Densetsu 3 was a phenomenal game. Yeah, that will do it for the stream tonight. I don't really have much else to talk about tonight, and I gotta go take some pills or something. Just I'm in pain. But yeah, good to be streaming again after I couldn't last week because I had to sit and wait for this thing to come in. But yeah, we are definitely going to be doing a lot more streaming for this month. I got a lot of fun plans and things I want to do. But yeah, I'll hop right on over to the Conversations with Curtis stream for sure once I'm done here. And yeah, I'll have another poll next week. I'm just going to have some of the options that we had from last week since there was a bunch of stuff. So we'll just cross Bravely Default off the list. We'll have Prototype Peril. I think I'll put Liza P back on there too, just because that'd be fun to play through. And yeah, so I won't be too long with this. So yeah, I'll see you guys next week for that. You guys take care, stay safe, have a great night, wash those hands, play something fun this weekend. Were there any fun demos that came out? Oh yeah, Steam Next Fest is up. Lots of fun demos over there. I'd highly recommend Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Phenomenal. I can't wait for that to come out. The demo for that was a treat. It's like Ninja Gaiden mixed with Ikaruga. I kind of like it. All right, but yeah, good night, stay safe, take care. Oh, bye.